Hello everybody, good morning. Happy Wheel Wednesday. We are at the Coronado. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, Plymouth Rock. Good morning, John for Disney. Good morning, Scuff Frank. We're ready to wheel. Kimberly Singer. Good morning. Let's knock out the wheel today. Joe. Good morning. Cindy. Good morning. It's Wheel Wednesday. Kentucky Mama. Hello. 1 hour and 41 minutes from home. Safe travels, Kentucky Mama. Grimbot, good morning. Chuck, good morning. I love this resort. It's beautiful. There is a convention going on. Brad, hello. Canadian Disney Mom, good morning. Hello from Canada. We're going to walk on the outside and then we'll go inside. Humidity is awful. It's awful. Bella Green Homestead, good morning. April Princess, hello. All right, let's see. Maybe we're going to go in here. I know I need to spin the wheel, but I'm trying to make it to the lobby. We're not really doing a resort tour. I'm just walking through. Helen, good morning. Villain fan, good morning. Mary Antonelli, hello. Cindy, it's Wheel Wednesday. And the longest 10 minutes ever? I am ready for another day at Disney. Mustang Rob is here. You're ready for wheeling. Amber, hello. Good morning. Thank you so much for being here. Laurel is here. Hello. Prince Ryan is here. Good morning. Stephanie H. Good morning. 6527 Dave. Good morning. Today is my brother's birthday. Lori the Story, good morning. 1993 Notch, good morning. Triton, good morning. Good to see you here. Tamika, good morning. Kathy V, hello. So many good wheel suggestions. So thank you everybody who put one or more suggestions on the wheel. Stitch Lover, hello. Hopefully school was good yesterday, Stitch Lover. Matthew, hello. Lauren, hello. Stitch has a glitch, good morning. Renee, Lacey. Phil, good morning. Where is the wheel going to take us today? It smells so good. It feels so good. When you smell good and look good, you do good. That's not really the same. When you look good, you feel good, you do good. Michelle Peters, hello. Sherry Wadsworth, hello. DB, hello. Good afternoon. Sheila Loves Disney, hello. Good morning, Pat. Brave. Did I say hello to Brave? Thanks for being here, Brave. Olivia Clark, good. Happy Wheel Wednesday. Vicky Loves Mickey, good morning. Dave, it's okay that you missed yesterday, but yeah, you're locked in for today. Tiani, good morning. Tamika, it is Wheel Wednesday. Andy, good morning. Kentucky Mama, good morning. Disney Big Dog Dad, it's Wheel Wednesday. Doris, good morning. Zori, hello. Jenny P. Mamia's mom. Pixie Dust Beignets. Darian, hello. Tink for Life Jones. Shaquille, Chris Jones. Madison. Dubs and Coco, good morning. Welcome in from Olney, Disney Big Dog Dad. Amanda Agee, 84% humidity right now. I'm gonna ban that word. Like we don't talk about wind chill and we don't talk about humidity. I'm just joking, but it's so bad. Jay Booker, good morning. It is officially 9:04 now. It's taking me this long to say all of this. Christina, good morning. Thorin, good morning. Four-way flashers, good to see you in the chat. Thorin, good to see you. You're loving the chill vibes. Perfect Disney morning. I agree, Amber. I agree. I love the Coronado. It is so chill. It is gorgeous. And we're going to spin the wheel, you guys. Karen M., good morning. Bomb's Legs, good morning. Rogue Shots, hello. Bayou Brooks, Kaylee, Nathan, Magical Kingdom K, Stacy G, Tactic Volcano, Richard Scott, Bex, Chef is here. Chef had a lot of choices for the wheel. Disney, Fort Girl, Doris, thank you so much for liking and sharing. Everybody should be like Doris, like and share the stream. Aaron, good morning. Amanda, I hope we get to see your friends. Dr. Loomis is here. Good morning, Sammy. Michelle Williams, Liv, Manta Ray Travels, Coven, Sebastian. Thank you for subscribing to Coda, Michelle. Thank you. Coda's such a great friend, and we love having him as a friend of the friend of the family, friend of the channel, but of the family too. Cindy, good morning. Good morning, Marcy. Heather Mouse, good morning. Lauren's like making sure I know the little saying correctly. Vicky, good morning. Brave gifted 5 channel memberships, and we have lucky ducks already this morning. Kayla, hello, good morning. Let's see. Rogue Shots, Jenny P. Tink for Life Jones, and Madison and Manta Ray Travels, all lucky ducks. Thank you, thank you. Michelle Williams, hello. Magic Kingdom Kate, we need to spin the wheel. Okay. I'm going to try to get back to Bella Green Homestead. Good morning. Ahmad, good morning. Mike, good morning. Captain Shaky's World, hello. Ernest, Darren, Southern Magnolia, Mandy, Yvonne. There's always so many of y'all on Wheel Wednesday, and I love it. Sophia, good morning. Okay, let's spin the wheel, and then we'll continue on with the good mornings. But we are at the Coronado. Here's the wheel. I'm going to tell you how many. 82. There are 82 things on the wheel. It is just our normal Wednesday wheel. Let's spin that wheel. Here we go. G. Bradford, good morning. Pick a country in Epcot and show your favorite thing. Let's go. We're going to Epcot. So from the Coronado, it is bus only. I'm going to show y'all one of my favorite hidden Mickeys. I could have this kind of pattern in my house everywhere, and I think I'm just going to have hidden Mickeys incorporated. So on the bus ride, I'm going to think of what my favorite thing in my favorite country is. But that is the view. There are hidden Mickeys all in the lights, in the lanterns. And this design of the Coronado is inspired by Salvador Dali. Miss Kayla, hello. We're going to go out here to the buses. Hello, good morning, Blake. We are at the Coronado and we are headed to Epcot. We just started. This was my starting point. We're going down these steps. Right, that bus leaving was Hollywood. V. Peter, hello. It's a gorgeous lobby. It's a gorgeous hotel. It is a convention center as well. It is huge. This right here, where we were, is called Destino Tower. That is the newer main part of it, and then there are more rooms out back, and there's different areas. It is very calm, very peaceful. This over here is all the convention center part to it. It's huge. Let me look and see. There are monitors at each bus stop, and so Epcot is at 9:30. 9:30? All right, we're gonna be patient. Magic Kingdom's 9:17. Hollywood Studios 9:28, which that bus just left, and then Animal Kingdom 9:13. So I had a reservation this morning. I did make a reservation to come in and have breakfast at Rick's, and that's where I ate. Good morning, everybody. I have We Love cast members on my shirt today, so y'all know I love cast members. And I just wanted to say good morning. Thank you everybody for being here and being part of Wheel Wednesday. It is my favorite part of the week. It gets us through the week, and I love that. I'm like looking and listening to all the emergency vehicles that we're hearing going around. I hope everybody's safe and hope everybody is okay. But with that being said, I made a reservation for Rick's, and that is how I came in here this morning. I did eat, and I sat there and ate and did my wheel, and it was a very lovely morning. So I love being with friends and everything, but sometimes just sitting there being like a guest inside, I walked in and I was like, I wish I was staying here. Animal Kingdom is here and Magic Kingdom is here. And it just makes me, every time I come to a resort, I want to just stay here. But anyways, we are starting at the Coronado, and then we are headed over to Epcot now. Yeah, that's what we're doing. So wheel spin number 1 is go to your favorite country and show us your favorite part. And so I think I have it. Good morning, Jacqueline, Yolana. Yeah, you guys know I love cast members, and if I can just even say it on my shirt, I appreciate them so much. And I think another bus is pulling in. Will Tanya be joining? Not joining. She has her own stream going on, but I do hope that we get to see her. So that I do hope. Bex, my cookies are good. Good. And then John for Disney got us an apple last night, and I told Tim, and he was like, oh, Donald's my favorite apple. So I told you the boys were going to be very happy that the apple was coming home. Alyssa, good morning. We will be here for the majority of the day streaming. I don't really have an end time right now, but we'll be here. Tactic Volcano, are y'all like subliminally telling me like Germany, France? I saw Prince Ryan put France. Yeah. Hello, Charlie. Brave. So the cast members that I have spoken to about and that I gave the Chick-fil-A cards to, they have all like come back and told me thank you so much. Tasha's here. Hello, Tasha. Thanks for being here, Tasha. Experience some magic vacations. Good morning. We are patiently waiting for our bus. While we're doing that, I need to share. I haven't even shared. Okay. Right now, the wheel is sending us to Epcot to go to our favorite country. So basically, my favorite country, and show you my favorite thing that's in that country. But right now, while we're waiting, I'm going to share the stream. Sharing on Discord. and sharing with my friends. I gotta share with my family and friends. Ramona, 3 more days and you'll be there for your 18th anniversary. Happy anniversary. Vananda, good morning. Margs in Mexico are your favorite. There's only a bus, from Coronado. No other transportation. So we are the only ones here. And we are patiently waiting. This is the Epcot bus stop right here, bus stop number 2. And again, this is the outside of the Destino Tower. And Coronado is a DVC home base, so you can choose Coronado if you want to join DVC. Disney Vacation Club is what that stands for. Did you know that there's boarding the bus rules? Guests must remain behind the yellow line. Guests enter through the front door. All strollers are required to be folded. Guests may be asked to move from seats designated for guests with disabilities. Mobility aids must fit within a 30 by 48 area for access. Once on board, transferring to a bus seat is encouraged. Groups of 6 persons or less will board first, entering through the rear door. Groups larger than 6 persons are encouraged to divide and reunite on board or at your destination. Buses may arrive full due to guest demand, so if so, please wait for the next bus with available seats. Oh my gosh, Pixie Dust Beignets, I hope that you made your reservations if you're 60 days out. Isn't that what that means? Dawn, good morning. Coronado is not DVC? Why did I think that it was? Okay, well, I'm sorry for the miscommunication and my misinformation. It's not? Why did I think the Grand Destino Tower was DVC? A Viking coffee in Norway sounds like a great way to start the morning. No DVC. Okay. All right. Thank you, guys. I do not want to say something that is wrong. Our Epcot bus is here. So I don't know why I thought that. Good morning, Christy Castle. No DVC at Coronado. Okay. Do not come here looking for a DVC. Our bus is here. Welcome, world travelers. We're getting ready to go be a world traveler. Michelle, enjoy cleaning the house. I hope you get lots done. It's a Zootopia bus. Good. Oh, sorry. Is that okay? Okay. Good morning. I'm good. How are you? Hello, Cape Cod Poo. been to Toledo's. I have been to the bar attached to Toledo's. Upstairs, the view is phenomenal. But I've also heard that Toledo's is pretty good, but I've actually not ever eaten there. Okay, so that's what I thought. I thought y'all had said that it was amazing.
Hello everyone, and welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Transportation System. We are on our way to Epcot.
Hello, WDW Stream Finder. Good to see you in the chat on this Wheel Wednesday. For those of you just joining us, Wheel Spin number 1's taking us to Epcot. Welcome in, Fernando from Brazil. Wheel Spin number 1, there you are, Perry. We're headed to Epcot. The Gran Destino Tower. And then there's also the Casitas, the Rancheros, the Cabanas. I don't know what I was gonna call them, the Cabananas. The Cabanas. I was just getting all Spanishy. But it's really just Cabanas. The Dolly is what I think the lounge is called. Dahlia. It's called Dahlia. I'm it's like, it's going to come to me. So Tim and I have eaten at Dahlia, and it is very nice. Because I am a pass holder, I do have to make a reservation. If you have a date-based ticket, you do not need a park reservation. But I am going to make a reservation while I am at a light. B-Tome, hello. Fitness. Good morning, Le Mans. Oh, I don't need a reservation. Look at that. Hold on. Can you see my circles? That means I can go anywhere I want today and tomorrow. Whoop, whoop. We have some good to go days. We are going to be in Epcot in just a moment. We are going to have to go through security, but we'll be there in literally 2 or 3 minutes. This is not a long bus ride at all. Jimmy, good morning. Love is all we need. Hello. Darlene is one of the best cast members for Keys of the Kingdom. All right. I want to go. Sister Claire, hello. Good to see you. You marked Wheel Wednesday down on your journal for today? Sister Claire, thank you so much for being here. Let's see. You got a surprise last night going to Disney World in August for your birthday and seeing the first time. You know you're going to cry, Paul. That is so exciting. Happy early birthday. And that is so exciting. I love a good surprise. Jenny, hello. Good morning. Tracy, good morning. Tara, good morning. You had to stop in real quick. Did we decide on what country yet? I haven't said, Tara. I'm keeping that to myself until we get there. Brave, it'll be worth the 9 years, but hopefully you can get there sooner. I know VH Gilmore, he loved Keys of the Kingdom, and he's saying that in the chat. I love Keys of the Kingdom. I've not really done any other tour. I'm trying to think any other tours I've done in Disney. Oh, Joe, that's awesome. So glad to hear the report, and I'm so glad that you got to see it or watch it or however you took it in. And thank you. I am excited. Country Bears, it's coming up. Thank you. Have a great day. Mary, my husband wants to do behind the scenes as well. Okay, we are at the farthest. We are at the farthest bus stop. But it's okay. It's going to give me time to prepare to go through security. Lots of lizards. I don't know why my phone is not balanced. Hold on, Mary. Hold on. Hopefully we are not shaky. So, Mary, I think that your husband has a valid point. Why is there only one shrimp? Are shrimp mean to each other? Or is it like a betta fish where there can only be one shrimp? Hello, David T. All right, I'm going to go right here. I'm going to grab my charger out so I can go through security. Hello, Debbie. Good morning, Amy. One shrimp to rule them all. So they did the behind the scenes. They did say they're mean, like betas. I wish I could take y'all on a tour. I wish I could take y'all on the Keys of the Kingdom tour. It would be amazing. Unfortunately, to go backstage is prohibited. There's no video, no recording, no phones out. Jim Shepard, hello. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, we're getting ready to go through security and head into Epcot and head to the World Showcase. Richard Soto, I am doing so good. So good. I think we started the day at 24,200, and I don't want to say that we made it to 40, but maybe like 236. Our goal would be to make it to 346. So if you have not hit that subscribe button, we'd love to help you. We'd love to have you help us make our goal. Ooh, I don't know where my brain is today. Clearly, like, words are just spewing out of my mouth. I have not said the country yet, John. I haven't said it. I think I'm just going to go to it and do my favorite thing. And I did just give a little hint that we're going to do something. Because I think it said do or show your favorite thing. And we're doing something. The Macarena in Mexico. There was a lot of Macarena last week.
You're gonna go all the way to the other entrance. Close it up, Mikey. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Hello, Woody. Hope you have a wonderful day. Stay safe out there. Hopefully it's not too hot for you, Woody. Good morning, Cheryl. Good morning, Jim Irwin. Every time I come here and I see the trams, I always wonder about our cast member friend Brady. He was so fun to talk to on Giving Wheel Wednesday.
Directly out in front of you. Right on through, folks. I gotta get you guys to look. Yeah, you have a question? I got it. Oh, okay. Yes. Ready to go?
Okay, thank you. Good morning, Scott Whalen. Kate and Sawyer's mom, hello. All right. Good morning, Salt Wife. Your birthday's coming. Salt Wife, is your birthday Friday? Swango, go, hello. Smiley's here. Hello, username profile. Kathy V. Lachimo. Thank you for watching from Peru. How do I make it through security so fast? I don't know, prepare. Like, I think I know what I'm doing, and then if you act like you know what you're doing, you get through. I don't know. So, I just know that everything they tell me to take out of the bag, which would be my battery pack, eyeglass cases, umbrellas, and anything metal, you should have it out of your bag in your hand.
Okay, so you can use that back one, wrap it on the neck end. Finger on there.
Caitlin, hello.
See, that's all I told you.
Crazy Mrs. Rusty, hello. Tanya's birthday is Monday. Steve, I agree. The music here is amazing. Anybody having birthdays today or this week or next week, I hope you have a fabulous birthday. Eat all the cake. Do what you want to do, even if it just means sitting on the couch. It's your day, and I hope that you make the most of it. Sharon, good morning. Quinn, good morning. Hello, Pops V. We are headed to my favorite. So again, I'm gonna say I have favorite countries for different reasons, but if you're like my overall favorite, it has a ride, has food, has drinks. I mean, we could say France, could say Norway. I mean, that's kind of dwindled it down. Like my overall, I think you have to have all three. So we're going to one of those three. I'm gonna give y'all some little hints along the way. Chris, good morning. David Darkey, hello. Mustang Rob, that's a good question. I don't know if this music can be downloaded. I do know, I think a good portion of it is copyrighted. So maybe Disney has it. I know on Spotify, like I'm telling y'all, I'm so into Encanto music. And I went on Spotify and I just put in like Encanto, and that came up as like a Disney station. So I don't know. somebody out there has bound to have put it up like on YouTube or something. I'm getting some air condition. Oh, this feels amazing. We're headed to the World Showcase, so good morning, everybody. Random. Oh, one of the countries does have the number 1 duck. I'm whizzing through, seeing if there's anything new. Still lots of 4th of July or red, white, and blue merch. There's great videos on YouTube that are recent entry music. Look at them. Oh my goodness. Look at the Monsters University bag. How absolutely adorable is this bag? It's brand new. This is so cute. I love when a bag is so different. Elizabeth. That bag is absolutely adorable. I love when they just do different. So I do have to say, again, I'm wearing my Wheel Wednesday emotions bag. I don't even know what emotion it's on right now. I wasn't that prepared this morning, and I'll show y'all. Oh, what are we on? Is that anxiety? Is that anxiety? I don't know what the pink guy is, but that's my Inside Out emotions bag. And then Kirsten, y'all know her as Unicourse, she sent me this stained glass Loungefly Dumbo bag. That's one bag that I got. I've said Cape Cod Pooh and Maureen. They sent me the Angry Donald bag. And then, if y'all were in the chat, I think it was Monday, Amber had said, hey, Janelle, you have some magic mail. And my husband and I went. And y'all, I have my first princess bag. My first princess bag will be from Amber. And it is a Tiana's bag. And first off, Tim went up to the mailbox, the P.O Box, and he was like, I think this is getting out of hand. And I'm just smiling with like the biggest smile, but I cannot wait. I think I'm like have an order that I have to like wear the bags and bring the bags out. But y'all, you want to talk about spoiled? I am so blessed. Y'all spoiling me. Y'all have spoiled me. And I have my first princess bag. I don't know how many. I have not counted. Maybe because if you see any of my videos where I'm at home, I have the Loungeflies on a wall hanging, and my husband always has to put up a new little hanger to hang the bags.
Alright, well have fun. I'll be back here.
Embarrassment? Is that what it was? Embarrassment? I'm definitely not embarrassed. I need a proud I need a spoiled emotion. Well, I hope one day I'm able to thank all of y'all in person and get to meet you and spoil you when you're here. Amber, I know y'all love that I bring this to you every day, but at the end of the day, I'm the lucky one that gets to be here, gets to bring this to y'all, be here for y'all, and just blessed to be able to get in my car every morning and come here. So I'm gonna get to spoil y'all when y'all are here. I am. I have my water in my bag, so when we get into Mexico, I'll take a moment to hydrate. But we're going to Mexico. I know some of y'all already guessed it, but we're going to ride the Grand Fiesta Tour. And I think Mexico is one of my favorite pavilions. Well, one, it's the first one you come to on your left. Second, it's got a ride for Donald. Third, Donald is here. 4, margaritas. Tacos should have been number 1. 1, tacos. 2, Donald. 3, margaritas. 4, location. Hello, Liz. Thanks for being here. Thanks to all the mods. Thank you, thank you. So it said, go to your favorite pavilion, go to your favorite country, and show us your favorite thing. I'm gonna show y'all. La Cava is not open, but I do love margaritas. So we're gonna go ride Grand Fiesta Tour, and then we will spin the wheel. If you've been a part of the stream for any amount of time, you know I will pick tacos. Hello, thank you. Tacos, any day of the week. Hello, Linda. WDW Dreamer, I agree. This ride is always so clean. This area, all the pavilions are always so well taken care of. Hi. Can I either go front or back? Or am I going to be by myself? Yeah. Okay, then that's fine. I just don't want to be in anybody's way. Okay. Are they? Okay. Thank you. We almost got our own boat, but somebody came, so it's going to be us and 2 other people.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Bye.
For your safety, kindly consider keeping your hands, arms, feet and legs inside the boat. And if you have children with you, please watch. Gracias.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos.
Rico. I am Jose Pascals. And this is... No, I don't know. We must find you. The concert is tonight. Therapy. Perhaps it's in Mexico City. This way. Perhaps it's in Mexico City. This way. Excuse me, we are looking for a job. Excuse me. The show's about to start. Thanks for coming to the show! Catch us on tour! We've been watching for you! Viva Mexico! See you again!
Brent W, hello. 12 Fit, hello. John Minton, hello. Good morning, everyone.
Remember to stay seated until the boat
Hopefully
reaches
you
the
and
dock.
Judy are doing
Gather
well.
your belongings and exit to the right. Hey!
Kimberly Singer, hopefully you don't fall into that Benadryl sleep. Thank you. All right. I feel like the wheel spin has been completed. We came to my favorite pavilion overall. I still love France. I love the France bakeries and I love Remy, but I love Grand Fiesta Tour even more. They still have the three caballeros. I can't ever say it correctly. Merch. They still have the ears. They still have the lounge fly, cups, plushies. Luke's got cards. Hello. Okay, let's go spin the wheel. We're gonna head out of here. I don't think La Cava's opens until 11. Most food and drink do not open until 11 a.m. here in Epcot. Another one of my favorite things about Epcot, the Mexico Pavilion. Bye, have a great day. Is this area, especially during Flower and Garden when it's the rainforest. And this is where we're going to spin the wheel. They have the mariachi band.
You did say next time.
They have so much here. Welcome in, everybody. A couple things. We're going to spin the wheel. So we started at 26,233. That is what we started our stream count at. And we have 10 new friends. So thank you to the 10 new friends, but that's where we are now. Okay, let's spin the wheel. If you came in this morning and said good morning and I have not said good morning to you, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. And if I haven't seen your name, I didn't mean to ignore you or deliberately not say your name. I just probably didn't see it. So thank you everybody for being here, and good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you're watching from. Let's spin the wheel. Here we go. Spin that wheel. Play rock, paper, scissors with Donald. I know where Donald is. He's here. This should be interesting. We always say the wheel knows where I'm supposed to be, right? So, Donald is right here. Donald is here. I agree, David T. I agree. Is that Juanaldo? Donaldo is really what they call him. Let me see. I feel like he should be able to do scissors. I think he can do scissors. Think he can do paper, and he can do rock.
To all my friends in line, just a reminder, after this family, he will be stepping back to check in with Jose and Panchito. Just hang tight. We are going to be coming right back.
Hello, William.
How long is right back?
Bruni, hello.
Hello, class. Welcome to third grade. My name is
All right, there goes Donaldo. Where's Donald going? Oh.
Hi to all our friends.
Hey, Donald.
Bye, Donald. See you soon.
Oh no, let's see. Look, Donald is causing all kinds of problems.
It's so tricky. Oh, he's smiling. We love math.
You think Donald would do rock every single time? I'm gonna have to ask his character attendant to hold the phone so I can do it. So, you know what that means. I hope he will. Well, I guess I could do it in the air, like this. Okay. I'll ask if he'll hold the phone. But if he doesn't, I guess I can air. 2, 3. You think Donald will do rock every time? All right, wheel spin number 2. Rock, paper, scissors with Donald. We'll see if it'll go, if it'll work.
No stand, he's sick. I'm gonna talk a little bit.
Mama Donna, hello. Donald needs to win. John, I don't like to lose. But today, Donald is the winner. Mama Donna, thank you for ninja watching, and that goes for everybody else. If you're ninja watching, if you're lurking and working, thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for taking your time out just to even turn us on. So thank you, thank you. Hello, Disney girl Kim. Lori, we will spin the wheel as soon as we are done with Donald. As soon as we play rock, paper, scissors with him, or attempt to, that's when we'll spin the wheel. Blue Ridge fans, hello. He is so cute. Tell you, Donald. Kelsey's tradition class is next Thursday. If you're in Magic Kingdom, good chance you'll see those new CMs there. Next Thursday? Okay. They take their tour down Main Street. I know exactly where they go, David T. They start out they go down Main Street, and then they take a little break over by Casey's Corner on the left. I kind of know their whole little, their path. Next Thursday. Okay. So I know I've said it a couple times that so tomorrow morning, I think I went on my Patreon and asked my Patreon members, if you were a paid Patreon member, I gave you the choice of choosing where we start tomorrow. So far, Animal Kingdom is winning. I have to take my son to the airport very early. He has a 7:20 flight out. And so I have to get up and take him in the morning. So then I thought I would just start at Animal. I don't know if we'll park hop or we'll just do an Animal Kingdom day tomorrow. With that being said, Friday will be a day off, and I have to go pick up the Hilliers. So if you see Hannah or Emma or Michelle Hillier ever in the chat, those are our channel friends, and we're going to pick them up at the airport and take them to the Shades of Green and spend the day with them. We are eating at Artist Point. I'm going to eat at Artist Point, you guys, Friday. Then we're going to go in the evening over to the Chippendale campfire. So that's going to be my day. It's going to be my day off, but I won't really have a day off. I won't be able to be at home doing videos and stuff that I normally do. Saturday, normal stream in the morning. It's Hannah's birthday. She's turning 21. So I'm going to do my stream in the morning. They're going to be in Magic Kingdom. They're going to be doing birthday pictures and all the things. Then I'll meet up with them after the stream. Sunday will be a day off. Monday, Magic Kingdom in the morning. And then it'll be normal schedule-ish. But next week, because they're here, is going to be such a busy week for me. They do leave Thursday. And then I want to hang out with Tanya on Friday. And then Saturday. I mean, it's like never, it doesn't ever stop. So I want to hang out with Tanya this Friday, but I've forgotten. Didn't know it was already going to be the 12th. I did not know the days of the month. I guess. I don't know. So my goal is to hang out with Tanya next Friday after the Hilliers leave. Hello, Ron Radio. Michelle, I know Hannah's turning 21. Because she's doing like the photo shoot in Magic Kingdom, and we did it for so my daughter and Emma are besties, and their birthdays are one day apart from each other. So when they turned 21, we did this exact same thing. And now Hannah's turning 21. It's Hannah's turn. Monday is Tanya's birthday. I cannot wait to get her what I got her. I'm very excited. So Monday, that's part of my goal, is Tanya's usually in Epcot. And so I do want to, maybe on the stream, that's what we do, is we go and meet up with Tanya and tell her happy birthday. Tanya is also going to be at the Polynesian this weekend. Very good chance, because Saturday afternoon, we're going to Trader Sam's and Ohana. And I'm like, very good chance that Saturday I run into Tanya on her birthday weekend celebration at the Poly. I don't know though. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be, but there will be pictures. Monday is also Alaska's birthday. Oh my goodness, Ray. All right, Donald should be coming out soon. Busy, Mama Donna. Tanya's busy. I'm busy. Here he is. Woo, 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 woo! Number one. Donald's number one. Donald's number one. Donald's number one. Thank you, Donald. You're number one, Donald. Oh my goodness, okay. Donald is sassy today. Darla, good morning. Thank you so much for being here.
All right, my friends, as we're waiting for Donald, make sure we have those magic bands or park tickets out and ready to scan for your photos with our friend at the front. If you have autograph books, have those open to a nice clean page for us, and your personal cameras out and ready as well. When you get up there, make sure you place all your extra belongings on the opposite side so you can grab them as you exit. If you have any questions, you can ask me or my friend at the front.
Thank you. You're welcome.
I mean, one of us knew what we're supposed to do and say whenever he came out. I'm just saying, one of us might be as big as fan in this line. Hello, Gail. Disney Mitch, hello.
Hi, welcome. Good.
gonna have you guys just step right up to this pole for me. We're gonna keep moving forward, fill in all of that available space you see in front of you, friends. We're gonna fill in all that space you see in front of you.
All right, if I hand the phone to the cast member, feel free to talk the cast member up. Let them know that we love them. Let them know they are the best, and they can read the screen.
My friends, if we're Donald, we're gonna move all the way forward through that line.
Can I ask you to hold this? Will you hold it for me? It's a live stream. Yeah. Okay, thanks. Thank you. Hi, Donald. Number one, always. Good to see you. I'm here. I was wondering if you'll play around. Donald, up for it. Ready? All right, 1, 2, 3, go. Oh, no. I'm doing it wrong. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. No, we're gonna
You wanna
keep
do
going.
over?
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh no, Donald. Okay, keep going. Come on. No.
He has to win once.
1, 2, 3.
Donald, I think it goes the other way around.
That's it, Donald. That's it. You won.
Yay!
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 You're still number one. Always will be, and I can't take that from you. Okay. Bye, Donald. Thank you for playing with me. You want to get a picture? 1, 2, 3. Thank you for being a good sport. Thank you. Bye, Donald. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Have a great day.
You too. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Bye, Donald. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's spin the wheel. I beat Donald and I did not mean to. Fabrice, bonjour. That was so cute and that was so much fun. If you put rock, paper, scissors with Donald on the wheel, thank you so much. That was a lot of fun. All right. Wheel spin number 3. Wheel spin number 1 was come to my favorite country in Epcot. Wheel spin number 2 is rock, paper, scissors with Donald. And here we are, wheel spin number 3. Be nice to us, wheel. Oh my goodness, ride living with the land. Okay, this is an Epcot day. All right, wheel spin number 3, ride living with the land. Hello, Samantha. Donald totally won. He did. Like at the end, the rock covered the paper. Donald won. Welcome in everybody as we're walking over to the Land Pavilion. Please don't forget, if you are loving this Wheel Wednesday, if you are enjoying that we just played rock, paper, scissors with Donald, don't forget to hit that like button for the stream. And if you want more Disney, if you want good friends to hang out with, if you want Wheel Wednesdays to come up every Wednesday for you, hit that subscribe button. Choose all for the notifications so you're notified for everything that I put out and when the live stream starts. And we love having you here. The Mad Strawberry, hello. What I love most about Wheel Wednesdays is I feel like we have the most chat interaction, and I love seeing new names and love seeing y'all in the chat. All right, the Land Pavilion, here we come. Wheel spin number 3. The wheel is being very kind to us. Sapphire Sooner, thank you so much for the $1.99. Rise of the Resistance is not on the wheel, but we can add it to the wheel for next time. I appreciate that, and thank you. We were supposed to have a Hollywood day yesterday, and I had to scratch that because of the rain and the park hopping, and I could have done it. I absolutely could have done it. However, like when I got to the park, it was like just a torrential downpour. And I was just, I guess I could say, didn't feel like trekking all the way over there and getting even more wet than I already was. So, Amy, hello.
The side effect.
Yeah.
Scott Frank, thank you so much. That's all the kind words. Thank you from Frank and everybody. Again, I am glad that Wheel Wednesday is such a hit, and that it brings us all together. I think that's what's important. Not feeling lonely or knowing that you have a place to go to is super important to me for you guys. And honestly, if it's not here and it's somewhere else, all of that, as long as you're somewhere and you don't feel lonely or you feel like you have friends you can go and chat with and know you can depend on, that's all I want for you. And if you're here because you love Disney or all the other reasons, here it is, and I want that for you as well. All right, so breakfast buffet in the Garden Gallery of Shades and Grey. Okay. Yeah, I will have the opportunity to go there. I'm very excited to be going to Shades of Green and being able to check it out. Nettie, hello, good morning. I appreciate that, Nettie. I understand the whole TV thing and chatting. And once you have it on, you just have it on. I appreciate you saying hello. Smiley, you had pulled pork dogs while Janelle was on, or when Janelle was with Neil. Ron likes Serene, leave those days to him. I agree. Although I did enjoy the coolness of yesterday. I just do not like being soaking wet. Jeffrey, hello. Samantha, thank you. I appreciate that. Tracy, me, hello. Jenny D, good morning. Julia C gifted 10 channel memberships. That means that there's 10 lucky ducks. Julia C, thank you so much. Nettie was gifted a channel membership. Jenny D. It's me, David T. Tammy. Sheila loves Disney. Galaxy Girl. JB. And Rafa. Hold on, there's more. Oh my goodness. Jesse, Yvonne, all lucky ducks, and Nettie. Thank you so much for the treat and the $9.99 super chat. Very kind and generous of you guys. Thank you, thank you. Mary, I'm glad that you're loving the day so far. We've been in Epcot. It's been a lot of Epcot. We're gonna go running, living with the land. Also, I'm gonna fill my water bottle up while we're here. Lisa, good morning. Randy Oliver, hello. Rich K, good morning. From Seattle, welcome in. I did not even look at the wait time for Living with the Land. We're just doing it. We're just going for it and knocking it out because the wheel told us to. All right, wheel spin number 3 is Living with the Land. Peanut Pup, hello, hello.
I 10, you guys should come and just say right over here, and then we want you to just move around right here.
Okay, thank you. Will do, thank you.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times.
Christopher, good morning from Missouri. You can hear the pan flutes, Darla. One. Thank you. If you picked Living with the Land, here it is. We're doing it. Wheel spin number 3 today.
living with the land. As you board the boat, please lower your head and watch your step. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from flash photography or using video lights until we reach the greenhouses. Thank you. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land.
Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuida a los pequeñitos. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos con flash y luz de video antes de llegar al inodero.
Living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich in protective living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicine, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods.
In arid regions, where birds are produced on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water.
Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive in salt water. In Japan,
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each
I
year
love
to
multiple
serve at
shrimp,
restaurants
multiple
around
shrimp
Walt
together.
Disney World.
Multiple shrimp
Innovations
together.
like this one can play an important role in
But I
our
guess it's that
efforts to
one big
produce
one that's
bountiful
always by
harvests
himself.
and still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests,
Like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area. Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. Just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of the foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to enhance food production and protect our precious natural environment. Stop. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the Behind the Scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratories. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
I hope everybody can be as happy as the lady with the green beans right there. Like goals in life. The green beans at Garden Girl are absolutely delicious. And that's probably why she's smiling. Like, she is so happy with her green beans. Darla wanted pan flutes. We got extra pan flutes today. It is my pleasure to stream Living with the Land. It is a joy. I love this ride. It's my husband's favorite ride. Not only is there air conditioning, but you get off your feet and it's a long ride. So again, my pleasure. Well, hello there, Gary. I need a green bean lady pin. That would be amazing. All right, I'm gonna go fill my water bottle up with water. And we're gonna go around the corner and then we're gonna spin the wheel.
Please gather all of your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
65 minutes for Soarin'.
Awesome planet.
We're headed right around the corner to go fill our water bottle up. Alrighty. Give me 1 second. Dave, you forgot it was Wheel Wednesday? What? Hey everybody, it's Wednesday. And there's always a wheel involved in our streams on Wednesday. We're getting ready to spin the wheel. Just one moment, I was plugging y'all in for good measure. And now we're gonna come right over here and we're gonna spin the wheel. It's where we are. Oh no, this is where we are in our subscriber count. Thank you everybody who's hit the subscribe button this morning. This is your friendly reminder. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, we'd love to have you. Come join us, help us grow the channel. But right now, it is wheel time. Let's spin that wheel. All right, be nice to us. Look in an art store and then Okay. So I don't know, this one is supposed to say look in an art store at the, I think that there's one that's specific to Disney Springs. Look in an art store. Okay. There's an art store over in the American Pavilion. There's an art store at the boardwalk. It just says look in an art store. Yep, we're gonna go to Epcot. We're gonna go to the American Pavilion. We're gonna stay right here in Epcot. Hello, Tanya. I hope to get to see you too, Tanya. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Tanya's going to be in Hollywood today, you guys, and hopefully the wheel sends us to Hollywood. The Art of Disney is, I know there is the Art of Disney here in the American Pavilion. That's where we're going to head. I mean, I don't think that it's intentional that the wheel is wheel heavy. And I mean, it's specific to an art store. All right, you guys, I know where the art store is in the American Pavilion in Epcot, so that's where we're gonna head. It's a very nice shop, and I was in that shop with Wayne and my husband for like 30 minutes at least while it was raining on the 4th of July. So maybe we'll see some special characters out. Well, who knows what we'll see along the way. But we're headed to the American Pavilion. Wheel spin number 4 to go to an art store. The wheel is magical, Ray, and it knows where we're supposed to be. We have watched it, and we've known every single week, like, we are where we're supposed to be, and the wheel knows. It's pretty magical to watch. I know, Kim. I just know that there is not good signal in there to take everybody. When Tanya and I were there trying to show everyone the Voices of Liberty, which you can do very close to the door, we did run into Josh, and Josh from Resort TV 1, and he was telling us that he was trying to show the George Bush collection the other day, and it didn't go well. So I know it's very hard to take y'all into that, and it's sad because there's such great things to show in there. The Encanto show is happening. That's what you hear. When we get over here, will probably be ducking into a couple places just because it's pretty warm out and I don't want the phone to overheat. Bring it in, bring it in. This music, I'm not kidding. I'm brushing my teeth, the Encanto music running through my head. What else can I do? So, a little about me. The radio show that I listen to, they have been talking about like what's in your head. So my husband and I, we always talk about like what's in our head. So evidently, like if you're stressed or anxiety and stuff like that, or I don't know, all the reasons why, you could just have a million things running through your head. And so if I ask my husband, like, what are you thinking or whatever, he'll be like, oh my gosh. And he can, I mean, it's like stress related. And then I'm like, he could ask me like, what are you thinking, Janelle? And I'm like, I don't know. Like, can Louisa lift the church? I'm really thinking of nothing, but like I always have music. And I feel like I'm very blessed because I don't have my mind racing at 100 million miles like some people, like my husband, who doesn't sleep a lot, who doesn't relax enough. And I'm just over here going, I'm okay with complete silence. And because I love all the things that come into my head when it's just complete silence. Again, Encanto music while I brush my teeth. That's what happens in this brain of mine. Hello, Swiss Willie. V. Peter, we are headed to an art store in the American Pavilion. Wheelspin number 4. Just vibes. So, again, the older you get, I love to think that I don't want to consume my brain with things I have no control over. And I know I have told y'all, like, I listen to a lot of Mel Robbins and a lot of listen to her podcast, have her on Instagram, and she has like the let them theory. If somebody doesn't want to invite you, let them. If somebody doesn't want to talk to you, let them. Somebody doesn't want to be on their stream, let them not be on your stream. Like, don't let it consume. I cannot control everybody, and I cannot worry about things that I have no control over. And I think that's why my brain thinks of Encanto, because I could worry about all the things, but, and I guess people want me to worry about that, and I don't. I feel like I'm blessed that I have that mindset, because I know there's a lot of worry out there, and I think life is too short for all of that. Actually, I'm glad, again, you know, if I can share a little bit of what's going through my brain and it's helpful for somebody, you just let them. I say that a lot. Just let them. Hello, Mike. It is a great day to be alive. So, Amy, you love Mel Robbins. I love Mel too. My husband will call me because if I see something really good from Mel, he'll be like, "Why are you and Mel ganging up against me?" Because, you know, I do think maybe you don't have to agree with everything. We all have our own opinions, but Mel and I are pretty spot on when it comes to Tim. All right, we are headed to the American Pavilion. I also, on Sunday and I want to share this too, I was watching a YouTube on just how to be a better speaker, and a TED Talk came up, and it was about speaking in public. I do think I get tongue-tied. I've talked about my speaking. I don't want to say and all the things, and if I can do anything, I guess YouTube is a start. And so I came across a TED Talk about speaking, public speaking, and the fear that you have of just doing something in general. The feelings you get, the feelings that you might feel when you're, I'm laughing because my husband and I have joked about this. And so he said, if you look up all the definitions of how your body reacts to fear, it's like, I'm going to make some of these, and I don't know the whole list, but let's just say it's high heart rate, dry mouth, your stomach hurts. There was like 6 or 7 of them. And he was like, that's what fear is. If you look up the definition and what the side effects of excitement are, and he listed all of them, and they were the exact same things as fear. And he was like, so the point is to convince your mind that it's not fear, that it's excitement that you're feeling. And I was like, so I just have to tell myself that I'm excited to get on the Skyliner by myself. I just have to convince myself that it's excitement to go on the fun wheel in Disneyland. So, trying to change my word from fear to excitement and convince myself. I don't know how well it's going to go. WDW's Dreamer. I don't know. I guess it's practice. You can go back and see my very first YouTube live stream. It did not go well. And I had already been on TikTok for a while, but the screen went blank. The whole thing crashed. And there weren't a lot of people there. And it was just the whole thing. And I will say that I could have chosen on that day to be like, I don't know what I'm doing, and I failed, but I didn't. I just put up another stream and kept going and be like, okay, we're gonna learn from that. And I don't think I've always been like that, but if you have certain people in your life who have always been positive and they're successful and you want to be successful at something, you have to just keep going forward. I mean, I didn't duck into a store. I've just been chatting. Just so you know, my other favorite thing to do in Japan is to go see the hidden Mickey over there in the pond. One of the great things about Japan, the pearls. I'm gonna give my pearl away in the next giveaway. 37.5, 27.5, 27.5. We're gonna be giving a giveaway, and the pearl is one of the items in the giveaway. We are almost to the art store. We'll be taking an air condition break, a water break, and we will be spinning the wheel again. Anyways, going back to the TED Talk, his whole thing was about whatever you choose to do, you have a message to share. And you should go out and share your message, however that is. And that, really resonated with me as far as, again, I say, I don't want anybody to ever think that they're alone. Whether you're just not feeling well or you're a stay-at-home mom and you have nothing else to do except talk to toddlers who aren't listening to you. We made it. I just don't want you to feel like you're the only one out there. All right. We are in the art store. Benjamin, I think that those oysters are somehow engineered. I need to ask them. I'm going to ask them what the most expensive thing is in here and see. I saw Tanya play Price is Right. And we can play Price is Right. Do you know what the most expensive thing in here is? You don't have to say how much it is, but if you can just point me in that direction.
Probably the slipper over there.
The slipper? Okay, thank you. All right, Kelly, thank you. All right, so this slipper, okay, hold on. Oh yeah, I see how much it is. All right, that slipper, we'll play Price is Right. I lived it when Tanya did it. How much do you think the slipper picture with, let me see, it's called The Slipper and it's by John Nadeau, and it comes with the frame and everything.
They gave us each set of 4 pins. I'm not sure. Me and now, so what are we doing 2 sets of these? So now, before we can't sell them, they just gave it to you. Well, it's like, I'm not selling. Anyways, what are we doing 2 sets of them? I don't know if this is better than packets. Yeah. Why are you selling them? We just gave you.
Fulvio, thank you. That is so kind. All right, 5,000. Frank, there more. Aaron, is that what they do? They put the sand in them to stimulate the pearl? Erica, $9.99 more. Oh, Sweet Caroline, 15,000 more. Chef Davis, more. Kelly Bump, 12.5 more. John for Disney, 4,000 more. Peanut Pup, more. Brad, Let's see, 10,000. Aaron more. Manta Ray Travels 30 less. Amber more. Julia more. $1 Bob. Michelle more. Kimberly Singer more. The price showed. Blue Ridge fans 15.5 more. Disney Magic 81 10,000 more. John for Disney less 18,000 less. 3,500 more. William 10,000 more. 12,000 more. 18.2 lower. Amy 16.5 lower. 20,000 lower. 15,000 more. 17.8 lower. 22.5 lower. 5,001 lower. 25 lower. 22.5 lower. 85 higher. Lower, lower, lower. 18,000 lower. Renee 15.6289 higher. Amy lower 16.5 lower. Oh, Erica so close. 15.999 higher. Stacy got it. 16,000 even. All right, you guys, I'm gonna come over here. We're gonna take a drink of water and we are gonna spin the wheel. Looking for some shade. Not a lot of air conditioning in there. The Enchanted Sisters, hello. All right. Travel agent Liz. Okay. 16,000 it was. Okay, water is done. Here we go. Wheel spin. All right, number one was to come to Epcot. Why did we come to Epcot? To go to my favorite pavilion, right? Yep. Number two was play rock, paper, scissors with Donald. Number three was living with the land. This is wheel spin number 4. Spin that wheel. Find 5 out of 10 Pascals. That means we're going to Magic Kingdom. I have been very lucky. All right. We're going to Magic Kingdom. This Pascal thing has been on the wheel for quite some time. All right. So do we just go? Let's go boardwalk to Magic Kingdom. We're not walking all the way to the front. We'll walk to the yacht club or the beach club. And we're gonna go, we'll take the bus from over there. We're gonna stay back here in the back of the park. But do y'all hear that breeze? I know y'all probably want a monorail, but we're gonna go bus from back here. Pascal was yours, Amy. You've been waiting a long time. I know there was a couple of Pascals on here, and that Pascal has been waiting to come up. I hope we get a monorail ride in today. Pascal is in the movie Tangled. He is the little green chameleon that hangs out with Rapunzel. In Magic Kingdom, over in the Tangled bathroom area, there are Pascals hidden in that area. There are 10 of them. So the wheel wants us to find 5 out of the 10. Hello, Kathy C. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. Daryl Dixon, we are going to the yacht club. I think is it all the same? The beach club is first. I always get confused when I go over here. Joe, I keep seeing videos on the Country Bears now. Good water there, right in there in that little restaurant. You can walk right in there and get some water. I have water. I have cold water, and our goal is just to make it to the resort, and we'll have some more water. Belle is out here. Mark, good morning. You're at Magic Kingdom. Oh, Mark. You chatted with me about Tron. You're writing It's a Small World. Well, I would love, hopefully, you see me again. Love to say hello again. Scott, thank you for the encouragement of the Skyliner. Beach, then yacht. Okay. Is that that's how it goes? Thank you, Chef. Des Villinger, hello.
I want one more. Okay. Actually, let's do one first.
I know this might be an unpopular opinion, but buses are cooler than the monorail. And I know the monorail, I'm gonna say, they're colder. So I love a good monorail ride, but a bus is always gonna be so much colder than riding the monorail. So we're gonna stick with the bus for the moment. Something tells me the monorail is in our future, but you never know. It's still a lot of walking no matter what, no matter which way you spin it. Walking to the front of the park or walking to the boardwalk. All right. Oh my gosh, someone's out. Who's out? Oh, it's Rafiki. Rafiki is out here. It'd be amazing if we ran into Maleficent or Cruella again. Oh, Daisy's over here. Bernie, yes, it depends on maybe how hot you are is how cool the buses are. Thank you. Bye. There are a lot of snacks on the wheel. There are a lot of resorts on the wheel. And it's just so, it's crazy to me what the wheel picks when the wheel picks it. I love his shirt. It said, "If you can read this, thank the Phoenicians." We're walking. It's a little sunny, so if I hit some shade, I'll be able to look at my phone. Not meaning to ignore the chat by any way, in any way, by any means. John for Disney staying at beach in 50 days. I'm gonna stay in the shade, the tree shade on the way up the hill here. Oh, Joe, yes. Y'all need to spin the wheel. Squeaky shoes on today. You can hear them. I can hear them. Just trying to switch up my shoes. And I have two pairs of shoes that are identical. And a long time ago, I got my first pair of On Clouds. And I was walking like this, and I do think it was Jeff. Jeff was like, "Can you hear Janelle's shoes squeaking?" And I was like, oh my gosh, like my shoes are squeaking. And my husband contacted On Cloud. They gave me another pair of shoes. And now I can't tell the two pairs apart. So I'm pretty sure I have to mark these as the squeaky ones. We're headed right over here to this blue building. We're almost there. The wheel is sending us to Magic Kingdom to go find 5 out of 10 Pascals.
Welcome to the club, sir. Where do you get that? Yeah. Because he's like
It was me. It was me. It was not Smee. It was Chef. 45 days, Jess. That is amazing. I like my On Clouds. And again, they switched them out for me. And it wasn't a problem. I feel like they're a really good company. I have 3 pairs. I kind of want to get a pair of Hoka's next. I am needing a new pair of tennis shoes. And my son's girlfriend, she had a pair of Hoka's, and they were all white. And when I saw them, I was like, oh my goodness, all white Hoka's. And so I think I might get them.
Yeah, no, for sure. Because I wanted to say 11. No, for sure.
We are almost there, and we are headed to a bus. I smell a lot of chlorine. You love your Hoka's? So I had the opportunity 2 minutes in here. I had the opportunity to try on Hoka's and On Clouds, and the ones that I tried on, the On Clouds were the better of the two at the time. Lala's here. Oh, Kathy, see, that's very good to know. I mean, Amazon's getting ready to have their Prime Days as well. I wonder if they, will have any on sale. All right, we're headed out. Again, another chill, very relaxing resort. So John, Amazon's it's a good place. Bus stop. I always know I'm not on the right path. Bus stop. Next Wednesday, Prince Ryan. I hope we get in. And this will be the thing. We know it's not going anywhere, and we'll eventually get in there. talked about it a little bit. I know Ron had said some of the music might not be great for a stream. You might have to mute it. Like, I don't know. So someone's got to be the first one to go in and try it out. Ramona Merrill's are great shoes as well. All right, where are we going, Magic?
Apple AirTag. Yeah, there it is.
11:37, and it is 11:35. Oh, Magic Kingdom! Look at that! It's the Magic Kingdom bus. Michael, yeah, thank you for being on the adventure with me. Adventure is out there. Caw-caw, caw-caw, roar. My roar could have been a little more roar. Hello. Magic Kingdom looks busy. That was perfect timing. It's like they knew I was here and they knew I needed to get in the bus. You're wearing your Disney golf shirt for today's stream. I love it. That's one of the things I want to get my husband, John, is like, do you have the Nike one? Like, do you have a specific like brand? I always tend to like the Nike, just the plain little Mickey on it. Nothing too crazy. I feel like that's right up Tim's style. But Benjamin, all right. Walt Disney, you know what? WDW Dreamer. I mean, I know that that's possible, and probably another level that we could probably figure out. And that would be such a good idea to have up on the screen where we're going and like the next little adventure. You're so right. And I mean, I can talk to Ron about that.
We ask that you refrain from eating, drinking, and smoking on board the motor coach. And now, we invite you to relax and enjoy the ride. Thank you.
Good morning, SJ Starzy. Noah, have a magical time on Monday. Okay, let me see, Kathy V. First thing we did was go to Epcot, to my favorite pavilion, and we rode the Grand Fiesta Tour because I love Mexico. Second thing we did was played rock, paper, scissors with Donald. Third thing was ride Living with the Land. Fourth thing was an art store. We went into an art store, so we went into the art store in the American Pavilion. in Epcot. This is our 5th wheel spin, and we are headed to Magic Kingdom to go find 5 out of 10 Pascals. Oh, you know what, Ray? We could also do that. That would be less technical. Had a bit of plane. Hello. And we have Tiki Room music too. I do think like the pinned comment is probably the way to go. I don't have anything pinned up there today, but definitely probably the pinned comment at the top is the way to go. I could do it right now while we're sitting here. Okay. Dawn, that's great news. Tanya came into the stream and she told us. Thank you for letting us know. Okay. Wheel spin 5. Find 5 Pascals in MK. That is where we're going. Alright. Thank you, everybody. Let's see. We have 572 likes on the stream. We're making our way to 600. Beach Mom Pascal. Pascal is Rapunzel's friend, and he is a chameleon, and he's from the movie Tangled, and they're hidden in the Tangled area in Magic Kingdom. So I will show y'all, but he's a little chameleon. Thank you everybody who has hit that subscriber button. 50 more to make it to 300. That'll be our goal for today. 300. No 340, just to hit 300 would be the goal. Ohana Magic, hello. John, thank you. Sometimes, I don't know, there are a lot of snacks on the wheel. I mean, I want it to hit, but sometimes the wheel is not, it's not into snacking. We're coming in and out. Love being able to see where you're headed. Okay, so that is what we will try to do, is we will try to remember to pin the wheel, and I'm glad that that's helping. You had a camel squirt you with water over in Adventureland. Yes, CD, that camel spits water. Ronald Duck, good morning. You predict that it comes up next. Thank you, John, for your prediction. The last time Karen B predicted something, that I would have hit the 26,000 in the Tiana line, it happened. I love predictions. Prince Ryan, thank you. It is 11:45. I appreciate the times and y'all keeping me, like, I love looking at the stream and saying, you know what? Hey, look, that's the time, because I don't pay attention to it, and then it's good to know. So the one thing about the bus is that we are going to have to go through security one more time, which is okay. And we're going to head into Magic Kingdom. The other good thing about coming here to Magic Kingdom is Ron is here, and Ron can give me a bathroom break, and he can babysit y'all for a second. And I'm going to see if he'll meet us over by the Tangled bathrooms. Because that is where we have to go. So Ron is Ron on the Go. Thank you, Tina, for posting his link. He's a channel member friend, channel friend, another streamer, and he's over here in Magic Kingdom. Again, Tanya is in Hollywood, Ron is in Magic. I sent y'all to Coda last night. I don't think it was for very long, but I love that we get to see another theme park, and Coda was in Cedar Point. See, Zori wanted Living with the Land, and it came up. Wish it, and it will come true. There's a lot of wishing on the street, on the wheel as well. Like the Make-A-Wish at Cinderella's wishing well. And then one is just make a wish. I mean, I could get pixie dusted because that's a wish there. But yeah, lots of wishes on the stream as well. We could go to the wishing book for a wish. Yvonne, hello. All right, here we go. All right, hopefully we are not lagging. All right, I have all my stuff in my hand, so we're gonna make it go straight through. Security. My foot fell asleep. I guess I was sitting on it, but now I'm moving slow. That's like, yes, he has an appreciation for safety. So do I when it comes to the Skyliner. So again, the whole joke of us going out to Disneyland together was to ride, however you want to call it, the Wheel of Death or the Wheel of Fun. In my head, again, it's that fear or excitement. So I have to call it the Wheel of Fun because I can just start thinking about it and get nervous. And I'm not even in California. I'm not even near it. But I have an appreciation for staying away from it. It's going to be a good stream though, I guess. So Tanya, Ron, and Coda have all been on it. I did not go on it when I was there. Okay, let's see if we can make it through. This guest, she has the Haunted Mansion dress on. It looks so cute on. I think the dress is just absolutely adorable. All right, we're headed to go find Pascal. Good morning. How are you?
It's still morning.
Is it still morning? Okay.
I had to check. I was like, is this
you know what? That happens, Jillian. I do it all the time too. Like, you don't know. And then, like, there's no 12 o'clock parade. So then, wait, wasn't that your, like... Yeah, so you know...
sense of time.
I know. Give us the parade back so we know it's 12 o'clock.
I missed them. At least it's still at 3.
Yeah,
so
right.
That's good, but I missed the 2 of them.
I agree.
It's not as crowded.
So I agree. Like, there's just so much to having 2, and then if it rains the second one time, then at least we got it the first time.
We're in Florida and it rains every afternoon.
Like, we're to that season, right?
Yes, we are. Now, a little tip, if it helps, unless you already know, watch it from the front here, because by the time it comes through, most of the guests are in the park.
Yep.
So it is a great view.
Thank you so much for that tip. Have a wonderful day. Jillian, she said the tip was to watch it from Frontierland, and so basically, if you watch it from Frontierland, and if you watch Ron does this. He'll watch it from Frontierland, and then he goes and hops on a ride because a lot of people are still watching the parade, and so you can go hop on Pirates or Haunted or something like that, while everybody else is still watching the parade. So, that was Jillian's tip. Cast member Jillian, she was a delight.
Oh, yeah, she's right.
Oh, Adventure Friend Cavalcade is happening. Mickey meeting Mickey Mouse is 55 minutes. It's our lucky time to come into Magic Kingdom. Dr. Loomis, hello.
Is that it now?
What Scar of the Cavalcade is your favorite? Well, it is coming. Oh goodness, I was gonna go like breeze by the ear wall, but ear wall is packed. We've seen so many cute new lounge flies. Oh my goodness, I was gonna show y'all the Haunted Mansion print, and it looks like the only thing they have left is the wallet. That's it, that's all they have left. The tote and the crossbody or whatever it was, it's all gone. They only have the wallet. I see the word. Vamos. It's very Hello, Holly. You're not late. You're right on time.
Happy far? Happy far? Just a little bit. It's not far.
See the world tonight. Vamos, vamos. Vamos, vamos. It's a go take a restroom break, which is why I stopped to watch the parade. I'm gonna come. Ron's gonna babysit you for a couple minutes while I go to the restroom, and that's why we stopped for the parade. I know it's not what the wheel said to do. We're not gonna hang out. I'm just, like I said, Ron's gonna babysit, and then we're gonna get going. We need a babysitter button. I want everybody to be on your best behavior. Don't give Ron a hard time. Oh, Grayson's already out. Thank you.
Everybody's here.
Almost there. This was bonus. All right. Thank you for babysitting.
Yes.
That's what I was like. Be good for Ron. Don't misbehave, everybody.
All right.
All right.
I'm out of here for free.
Okay. I will see you later. All right. Wheel spin number 5. I wanted y'all to finish at least the Mary Poppins medley. I couldn't take y'all away from that. Ron is almost to 39,000. He's like maybe 40 subscribers away from hitting 39,000. So if you would love to help out and help, we all love to help each other out and seeing each other succeed and seeing each other's channels grow. If you haven't hit that subscribe button for Ron, he's gonna hit it. Do you want to be part of it? I'd love for you to be part of it and be one of the numbers that gets him to the 39,000. Oh my goodness, no, I don't know that he has it. I'll text him and see if he has it. The fuel rod, I'm gonna have to, I don't know, call Shelly and tell Shelly to. I thank you, more Goofy, please. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. Oh, thank you for so much for hitting the like button and hitting the subscribe button over here too. But if you're looking for more Disney entertainment and great streaming, just if you want to, it's not anything that you have to do, not required. But we're headed to Pascal. But if you want to hit that link, hit the subscribe button, and then come back and join us, you're more than welcome to. Okay. Pascals are on the other side of the Hall of Presidents here. If we can walk through a store to get air conditioned, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go find 5 out of 10 Pascals, and then we're gonna spin the wheel again. John for Disney says it's gonna be a snack. Hello, Amanda Wallace. The rocking chairs are vacant? Are you kidding? I didn't see that. I tried to blinders on to come and get this Pascal taken care of. Oh goodness. Can we go back 1 week? So if we have to, we should be able to go back and say, oh, that was on the wheel last week and we didn't accomplish it, so we have to accomplish it today. Okay, so over right here to the left, once you pass through this little thingy, Pascal is going to be right over here. This is the Tangled area. Again, Rapunzel, Tangled, and this is the whole area where you can find the Pascals. Now, I see one. He's right up in that flower. Okay, that's one. I've not ever found more than one or two, I don't think. I'm gonna go in there. Happy birthday, Charlie. If you, Peter Pan, I know that it was talked about earlier. Peter Pan is down for refurbishment until August. So Peter Pan, if it's on the wheel, we cannot do it.
Okay, they don't have Jesse's pass.
I've never done this, so I don't necessarily know where they all are. I'm gonna come look over here. I see Benjamin selling. I thought gurgling suitcase. They're faded too. They're not as green. Frying pan and satchel and lanterns. Okay, I think, I don't know, the majority of them over here on this side. I mean, I'm gonna walk away and be like, I could only find one. There's 10 of them? Sticking with the same bridge as number 3, look at the opposite bank and you'll spot a little green guy staring back at you. Yeah, I thought that there was one in the rocks. I think literally those were the only 2 that I knew. Jeremy plays on Sundays. Neil is Monday, Tuesday. Grayson is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And Jeremy is on Sundays. Like, how, there has to be some over here, right?
Part of our 5.
Oh, I see one. So they're all different colors. There's 2. He's up on the thing, so he's the color of the wood. Oh, I see him. 3. He's down there on the rock. All right, so 1, 2, 3. There's 10 of these? Oh goodness, Molly, 2 hours? There's one on the tree next to you? On the tree. All right, I just need 2 more. Look up at the cross beams. Like over here, or is there any on the... There's one by the sign by the stream. Okay, so I found that one. Okay, by the sign. Is that the sign? Yeah, Benjamin, I found the one by the rock. Look for, so if y'all are wondering, this is what it looks like. Look for Friends of Pascal in the scenery hidden among all the flowers and greenery. They're pretty much in the same vicinity. Okay. I mean, do people think like you're just being creepy over here and they don't know that you're looking for something? Hello, Southern Mel from North Alabama. The window of the tangled bathrooms. Okay. The window. So one thing about this wonderful area, I'm going to show you these logs. Can dry your clothes evidently, and these big logs have plugs and charging ports. So if you ever need a plug for your EVC or to charge your phone or anything like that, that's what's in these logs, and that's what's in this area. All right, the window. All right, I see several windows. We found 3 and we need 5. I'm going back over here. I don't know why I sense over here. I don't see anything in that window. Pasteur, hello. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Come out wherever you are. Wrong movie, I think. All right, I'm gonna go back over here to this bridge. Look under the flower pot. So if you're talking about that one, Molly, I already got that one. So that's one of the 3. All right, so a window to the right. Second window up top. I don't see Pascal up there. No, I don't see him. I was like, oh no, did I see him in the thatch?
Astro Blaster.
Like, I just feel like he needs to be up here, right? To the right of the women's, okay. To the right of the window, to the right of the women's bathroom.
Take the big one.
One with the big blue gutter. Big blue gutter. To the left. I see him in the planter. He's up there. Hold on. Let me zoom y'all in. His little eyes are sticking out. Okay. Whew. Okay, 4 down. We need 1 more, guys. Thank you so much for helping me. I cannot believe there's 10 of these. Where the gutters are? Oh, are those gutters? I mean, I found that one. The gutters. Like that, the gutters. He's on a tree bark. And one on the near the blue gutter. Yeah, this is probably driving y'all crazy. These people are like, lady, can you get out of the way? Okay, the blue building. Here we are. This is the blue building. The trim. Am I on the right side of the building? Warmer, okay. This is fun, okay. 1 more and we get to spin the wheel. All right, look for a blue and white building. The gutter on the left side has one on it. Blue and white, I mean, is this the blue and white building? Other side of the street. So I see Memento Mori. Over here, I see a gutter. Gosh, I hope I'm going in the right direction. I see a gutter. Can you, yeah, the Florida gutters are coming back to haunt us. Okay, that's what I see. I don't see Pascal. No. towards the entrance of Haunted Mansion. Okay, one on the corner of Memento Mori. Okay, we're going that. I know where that is. Gutter Talk. I don't know how there's not one right here in the thatch. I could really look up a picture. I see one. Ah, I see it. How many times have I stood here? Okay, he's right up there at the gutter. 5. We did it. All right, we did it. Let's spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel. I did not find one in the tree. I don't think I did. I don't know. We're done. We're done. We're gonna spin the wheel. Let's spin that wheel. Say hello to 2 cast members and compliment them. Okay. That line for Haunted is 50 minutes. That was not a treat, John. But this is air conditioned, and this is where we're going to come and try to find a cast member. Hello. How are you doing today? Doing well. Do you have any good pins?
I'm not sure. Maybe.
Do you collect pins?
I don't personally.
You don't? Either do I. But I am here just to tell you thank you for making magic and thank you for being a cast member.
Oh, thank you.
So, yeah, you're welcome. I hope you're having a fabulous day.
Yeah. I hope you are too.
Thank you. We're trying to stay cool. Trying to stay cool. So, thank you. Okay. Cast member number 1 down. A round of applause.
I want to get out of here. Where are we going?
We have 2 right here. Oh, yep, we need to put it up there. All right. I'm waiting just to find another cast member. How are you doing? Good? Good. I'm doing good. You're new? Are you having a good time?
I think
You think so? I know it's a little overwhelming, right? Yes. Well, thank you so much for doing what you're doing.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. There is a hidden Mickey in that wallpaper. I was done on my searching today. All right. Complimenting 2 cast members is done. We're going to spin the wheel again, and this will be wheel spin number 7, and we'll pin it. Here we go. Spin that wheel. What was my mind this morning? Take a picture with Boons on Main Street. Balloons on Main Street. Okay. Let me put that in the thing. Take a picture with balloons on Main Street. I I don't know what happened to me this morning. Hello, Lori. Hello, Elena. Okay. I'm gonna unpin and then wheel spin. Wheel spin number 7. So, Sweet Caroline, maybe take a picture with balloons on Main Street. We need Edwin for this one. Okay. We're gonna go back this way. So Edwin has taken a really cool picture of me with the balloons with PhotoPass, and he's so good at it. Now, I might just have to take a selfie, but you can ask the balloon cast members if you can pretend. They will not let you hold them, but they will let you pretend that you're holding them, and you'll get to take your picture like you're pretending. I don't know what was happening on the screen this morning when I thought that looked okay. Go take a picture with baboons on Main Street. But it is balloons. And if you suggested that, this one is for you. We're gonna cut through. Thank you, everybody, for hitting that subscribe button. We're gonna go knock this out. See if the chairs are vacant. Oh, I'm past that. We can see if the chairs are vacant up front. I forgot to look over. My mind is moving forward. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out on this Wheel Wednesday with me. I think next week we're going to do resorts. Resort Wheel Wednesday. And maybe like resort and snack to kind of switch it up. That'll be next Wednesday. We are going to have Giving Wheel Wednesday at the last Wednesday. The last Wednesday of the month will be Giving Wheel Wednesday. So today is just, if you're just finding us for the first time, Today is this is standard Wheel Wednesday. No special theme.
I think it has.
No special like twist to it. Tina, you gifted channel memberships. We have Lucky Ducks in here. Congratulations to all the Lucky Ducks. And Tina, thank you so much for gifting channel memberships. If you became a Lucky Duck and you were gifted a channel membership, please say thank you. It's such an honor. We have so many new channel members. We're close to having 400 channel members, which is absolutely amazing. And that reminds me, like, y'all deserve a video, y'all deserve something. And I appreciate you guys so much. Okay, so here is the balloon person. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is just take a selfie. Hi, I was wondering if I could just take a picture, like pretending to hold the balloons. I don't want to, yeah, I know, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna set this down then. Great, thank you. Okay, it is not a great picture, but she did see it. So you cannot physically hold the balloons, but you can pretend like you're holding. So that is what I did. Hold on. Hello, how are you?
You're on TV.
Really, the ceiling is. How are you doing today? You having a fabulous day?
As far as you know, we don't talk about I'm in pain most of the time. Thank goodness for drugs and steroids.
Is that all that's left of the Haunted Mansion stuff?
It was nuts.
Was it nuts? Yeah, I can't believe that we're coming in here.
This was launched on Monday.
Uh-huh. And that's all that's left, or the little wallet.
This thing, and then it came back like
that tote was gone like the first day, right?
Yeah, these on sale, but I mean everybody once in a while somebody will buy one.
Okay.
These sold out.
The Haunted Man.
All we have left is the wallets.
That's it, the wallet. I mean, it's a great print.
Yeah, we already checked the property wallet.
Really? Well, I hope you have a great day. All right. All right. We're going to spin under the ear wall. And I'll show you my really kind of lame picture. All right. I mean, I couldn't get the balloons in, but it's me holding the balloons. Okay, look. There might be two arms there. There might be. She did such a good job of like trying to duck behind me. All right. Okay, this feels good. We're gonna spin the wheel right here under. We're gonna spin the wheel. That's what it goes to when I'm going to spin the wheel. So we are 1 subscriber away from hitting the 55 mark. All right, here we go. Let's spin that wheel. Okay, come on. Ride the Liberty Belle. Let's go. Let's go. cast member Jessica. All right, let's go ride the Liberty Bell. We'll check the rocking chairs when we're on our way. Oh, that is some powerful, powerful AC there. That's why we go to the ear wall. We have gotten so lucky with staying in the same place and we're not going back and forth. All right, Prince Ryan, I'm gonna pin your comment. Okay. There we go. Let's go ride the Liberty Bell. On the side, the Rainbow Connection.
That's kind of what I was going for. That's where I was trying to go.
We're checking the rocking chairs along the way. We're going right back to where we came from. Kinda. When we were looking for the Pascals. When we were taking our restroom break, Ron was there, and as y'all know, he was your babysitter. But this guest came up to us, and she was like, "I want y'all. Can I have a picture of?" Everybody wants to take a picture with us, not her. She just has a picture of Ron and I together, and we were just laughing. Like, I don't think somebody has ever requested just to take a picture of the two of us. But I get it. Not everybody wants to be in the photos. But my point to telling you is I really hope that y'all ask or, not afraid to say hello or ask for a picture. Oh, the rocking chair is open. Let me see. But the Liberty Bell is there too. All right, we're not going to miss the Liberty Bell because she's here and they're getting ready to load her. One of the chairs is free. One of the chairs is not. Snack has been ordered. Snack at the Kentucky. Ah, Brad. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm already all the way. We're gonna get on the Liberty Bell and then we'll go straight to the confectionery. Did you hit the button that I was on the way? All right, Brad. Look at this. I can't pass up the Liberty Bell being here. Hello.
Yeah, you said, oh wow.
Okay, so someone said yesterday, can you bring drinks and stuff on the Liberty Bell? And the answer is yes. You can bring open containers. Okay, so Brad, I'm sorry. I saw no one's in the chat is helping. Brad. Hello, hello. So I know on these Wheel Wednesday days, like I get focused, and then like just try to go to the next thing. So I apologize. All is well. We will get it. Nothing's gonna happen to it. There is lag on this ride. Daisy, hello. Hello, Rob. All right, we're gonna have some water. So cast member previews are happening for the Country Bear Jamboree. I can see when we go by the Jamboree sign is out. I'm going to take a moment to look at my messages. Poor Brad probably sent it to me. It's probably my fault too. He did. Aw, Brad, thanks. It says, get a snack while you're there. Thank you, Brad. I'm sorry that I wasn't paying attention. And it'll be there. It'll be there. Oh my gosh, Erica, that's absolutely crazy that you were walking in Disneyland and heard that. Well, Michelle, stay safe. So welcome in everybody. Wheel spin number 8 is the Liberty Belle. You guys have been so amazing today, hanging out with me, seeing where the wheel has taken us. I think we're doing really good with 8 wheel spins, because the last couple we have not gotten very far in the wheel. So Coven, the wheel is favoring 8 is great. They are still my wheel nemesis, 100% Dave. The rocking chairs. As soon as we're done with the Liberty Bell, we will spin the wheel again, and we will also be going to the confectionery. Good afternoon, Karen. Welcome in from Arizona. Hopefully you're staying cool, Karen. Hey, Gary. Turning back in. Hope nothing really serious is wrong with your car. There you are, Perry, popping in and out. Can you do a review? I can. All right, let's see. We've done 8. Let me see if I can do it. First one was going to Epcot, to my favorite pavilion. We went to Mexico and we rode the Grand Fiesta Tour. Second was to go play rock, paper, scissors with Donald. We did that. 3 was living with the land. 4 was going to an art store. 5 was finding 5 out of 10 Pascals here in Magic Kingdom. 6 was to take a picture with the balloons on Main Street. 7 was the Liberty Bell. So are we on 7 or 8? Let me go through, my mod send me notes. So let me look at the notes. Well, Gary, I'm glad to see that the land. Okay, so we went to the land. Yep, we did living with the land. So that was the number 8. That's how we're at 8. All right, thank you guys. So we did Donald, the land, the art store, Pascal, and then Liberty Bell. All right, we are getting ready to take off. Ray's coming in with all of them. There you are, Perry. It has been an amazing day. The wheel has been on our side. We've only been to 2 parks. We have not been going all over the place. And we stayed in Epcot and we've stayed in Magic Kingdom. So far, the Donald interaction was amazing. Playing rock, paper, scissors with Donald, and also telling him that he was number 1. Pretty fun to do. Oh yeah, the cast compliment. Rooney, thank you. That was one of them too. So are we on wheel spin number 9? We did. We gave 2 cast compliments. Thank you, Bruni. The Donald candy apple, I will tell you, I have not had any of it because I went home and I just set it on the counter, and then I was left it this morning. I'll have some this afternoon.
Last call. Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard.
Cargo secured. All passengers boarded, sir.
All hands stand by. Engine room. Reverse 1/4. Bellman. Cast off bow line.
Aye, aye, sir. Bow line away.
Engine room. Head 1/4. Sound last bell. Leadsman, sound off. Give me a depth reading by the mark. Mark 4. Engine room ahead 3/4. Stand by.
Tasha, the whole Pascal thing got us all flustered.
Welcome aboard the Liberty Bell. I'm your captain, Horace Bixby, and my pilot with me here on the Texas deck is a young Godly boat named Janel Love. And he is working his 100th voyage down the river today with great calamity on his watch.
The Country Bear Jamboree sign. It says the musical jamboree now. Oh, and it has Big Al up front.
I'll tell you this. I love this river more than anything else. I love this river, even from the time I was a toddler back in Missouri. Before we get too much further out of port, I think I should mention that you best not be sitting on those handrails. They're the only thing between you and the river. And the river don't always take kindly to uninvited guests. We've also had reports of river pirates operating in the vicinity, so I wouldn't lean out beyond those rails for that reason either. Now, for those of you on the port side, that river town we're passing is frontier land. A few years back, it was no more than a boom town carved out of the wilderness by a handful of settlers looking to start a new life. Today, gentility and decorum are running rampant. Oh, it still has its share of footloose trappers, keel boaters, prospectors, and an Indian or two. But mostly it's flush time and well on its way to become a fine big city. Frontierland reminds me some of my own hometown, Hannibal. It takes me back to when I was a barefoot boy growing up alongside the riverbank. You know, it seems to me that when I was young, I could remember everything, whether it happened or not. But as I grow older, I seem to remember only the things that never happened at all.
I see your question, and I will answer it when we get off, just because I feel like the boat is going to be so laggy, and I want y'all to be able to hear my answer as to how long I've been streaming and what made me get started.
grounds when I was young. Exceedingly young. Marvelously young. Young by hundreds of years. Younger than I will ever be again. It's called Tom Sawyer's Island, and is named for a friend from my boyhood. Even today, the only way you can get there is by raft. Old Man Harper's grain mill is there, back in the woods just off Tom's Landing. And that's Mutt Potter's Pond and his windmill. We almost hang on this. And there's Huck's Landing. I always did like Huck. He could swear just wonderful. He and Tom and I spent most of our wild and reckless youth exploring that island. Lots of cane, lots of adventure, if you know where to look. And we all knew where to look. That's Superstition Bridge.
Michael, I agree. It's so beautiful. Wait, if we could go like a tad bit faster, just to be more of a breeze. But it is so beautiful to go on this boat ride. Because of the sound the falls used to make when the big rains came. Then miners and prospectors and get-rich-quick speculators showed up, and the name stuck because of the sound of blasting powder going off every few minutes. There's not so much blasting these days. Ghost story. A runaway mine train loaded down with simple-hearted, terror-filled folks like you.
He can navigate the Liberty Belle on a heavy dew. Isn't that so, Jim?
Well, I was born humble, Captain, but mostly it's worn off. Captain, Indian Village report.
Now that's something you don't see much out this way. That's an Algonquin Indian village. Looks to be from the Powhatan tribe. But usually they stay further east. I've seen Seminole and Miami this far west, and of course Shoshone, Blackfeet, and Crow, but I've never seen Algonquins out here.
Lots of game out this way. I've seen moose and deer and plenty of other critters along the shoreline.
That could be why the Powhatans are out this far. Just following the food trail.
Ray, it's good to see you. I hope you're feeling okay. Like I said, if you are here and you're watching or lurking in the background or just have me on for the Disney vibes, thank you so much for being here.
Village off the port has been here a while. Most of the Indians along the river don't quite know what to make of our steamboat. They call it Hennelore, which means fire because of the smoke and sparks pouring out of our cups back. The first time we passed this way, they thought it was the return of one of their heavenly messengers. They said our riverboat was a comet of the sun.
So the boat is on a track, and I know Disney Girl Kim was in here when the ride started, and they can drain this river, and when they drain it, you can see the track. There's pictures of it out there. I remember the last time I remember it being drained was before COVID, I think, or right after COVID. But they drained the river. There's a track here, and it's pretty amazing to see.
Attention deck watch. Shoals port and starboard. Engine room, steady on.
We're entering shallow water, but there's no cause for worry. Sam knows every shoal and shallow, every snag and sandbar in this part of the river, and he'll navigate us through to save water. You wouldn't steer us wrong, would you, Sam?
I believe we ought never to do wrong, Captain. Especially when others are looking. Leadsman, sing out.
Those of you that have been this way before know that the water can get fairly shallow along this stretch of the river. The leadsman call out the deck. Each mark is a fathom, 6 feet. Mark 20 is 2 fathoms, and for us that means safe water.
Captain, we're passing Cutthroat Corner. Attention deck crew, stay alert. If there's river pirates out here, this is where they'll most likely be. I can hear them from here. From all the commotion, it sounds like their interests lie elsewhere.
Okay, Kim, so is that what it was? It was right after COVID? Yeah. I can remember seeing it, and I was just like, this is so amazing. Like taking pictures of like a concrete riverbed with no water. Like, I thought it was amazing. Everybody else was probably like, what's happening over there?
My feeling is, these days, there's
Hello,
a lot less
Cynthia.
frontier and a lot more civilization than is truly necessary. Leadsman, give me a depth reading. Sing out.
By the mark, halfway,
You see that brick mansion back over yonder there in the woods? I've heard folks hereabouts say it's haunted. They say it was built on sacred Indian burial ground. Now it's filled with spirits. If you ask me, I'd say the ones telling those tales are the ones filled with spirits. If you want proof, just ask them. They got it. About 100 proof, I reckon. And whatever you do, don't strike any matches if they aim to breathe in your direction. You won't just be seeing ghosts. You'll be joining.
Hello, Project Lou.
We're approaching Liberty Square, which is all important for us. We'll be putting into dock shortly, so those of you on the upper two decks might be of a mind to collect all your parcels and head to the lower deck. If you got young'uns, you'll want to take them in hand before they get out of hand. On behalf of the captain, myself, and the crew, thanks for flying the waterways with us, and I hope I see you next time around the river bend.
Thanks, Sam, and thank you, everyone, for traveling the rivers of America with us today.
Engine room. Approach levee at 1/4 steam. And the bow line. Purser, check freight and cargo. All hands prepare to dock. All passengers, stand by for shore.
Hello, and welcome back to Liberty Square. At this time, take your personal belongings and tangible oversized bags and make your way down to the lobby and site by using the stairs to the exit. You will not be exiting the visitor room.
Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. We are 42 subscribers away from hitting that 300 mark. Welcome in, everybody. We are getting ready to spin the wheel again. We are also going to head to the confectionery and pick up a surprise that's there for us. Too long. Okay, we're gonna head right up here. We're gonna spin the wheel. We're gonna go to the confectionery no matter what, whatever the wheel says. We're going to the confectionery, and then I am also going to chat about how long I've been streaming and what made me get into it. I have not forgotten the question. Okay, so while we're walking out, did we decide what number spin we were on? Spin number 9 is happening? All right, here we go. Spin that wheel! Visit the art store at Disney Springs. Okay. I told you that there was a specific one for the art store at Disney Springs. That's crazy that 2 art stores has come up. So what we're gonna do is we will head over to the Contemporary, and then we'll take a bus from the Contemporary over to Disney Springs. That is how we will get there. If somebody types it out, I'll pin it, or one of the mods can pin it. Okay, so while we're walking, we're going to talk. Thank you, everybody, first off, for being here, hanging out with me. Hopefully you're enjoying Wheel Wednesday. Secondly, so how did I get started? First off, I have been streaming. I started out on TikTok, and I am now over here on YouTube full time. I do have a TikTok account. I have 275,000 followers over on TikTok. I have 30 some followers, or maybe 28 or 29,000 on Instagram. And Facebook is growing. I just started my Facebook account, and then YouTube. I tell you those numbers because I started out on TikTok. I put a lot of effort into TikTok, and this past March was 2 years on TikTok. I celebrated 2 years on TikTok. I say that because my first year of streaming, I was only on TikTok. I sat right over here in the hub next to Mickey and Walt, and I opened up my TikTok account, and that is how I made the post. What was I doing when I was making the post? I was sitting there watching everything for the 50th anniversary. Disney Springs for the art store.
Oh, that's right. It's Wheel Wednesday. For some reason, I thought it was Character Day.
No, that was yesterday. That didn't get done.
You didn't get it done?
I didn't. No, because it was when I came. Like Tanya came in the morning, so we switched, and so it was pouring down rain when I like made it.
Seeing rain, but I didn't know how bad.
And so I was doing a photo frame mat, and that was not going to be good out in the rain, and the characters weren't going to be out. So.
I've been drinking the water from the air today. You know?
Like we don't need to stay hydrated. It's just right here.
The new one's on the way.
Okay.
He wants you to use that one instead of the one I had.
Well, so it's funny because I walked away and somebody in the chat was like, "Did Ron give you the?"
No, he has another one on the way.
Okay.
It's going to be better for.
Okay.
It's made of better material or something like that.
Maybe I should give him my address.
Wow.
Bye. Where are you headed? Is it time?
Or?
I don't know. I don't know what time it is.
The band's coming out.
Okay.
No, I'm heading to Pirates or Captain Crunch keep whining about Small World.
Oh.
Something about that's his favorite ride.
Okay. Well, if he was in my stream, I was on it last night.
Were you riding it?
Late last night. And we were backed up a lot last night.
It's pretty busy today.
Yeah.
But
so.
Walking around not busy.
No, it doesn't look busy. Bye. Okay. So, back to the story. I was over there, right next to Mickey and Walt, and I wanted people to see what I was seeing. So, I don't even know, you could go back to my very first TikTok post and see, I was just amazed. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna share. And at the time on TikTok, you had to have 1,000 followers in order to hit the live button. I opened my account in September of 2021. And by March of 2022 is when I had my 1,000 subscribers. I just kept posting consistently, and I did not know what I was doing. I knew nothing about live streaming. I'll make that very clear. I just knew all I wanted to do was share. And it kind of goes back to what I said before today. If you have a message and you know, like, you have something that you want to get out to everybody, like, you should do it. And I just knew that that's what I wanted to do. And I know exactly what I was doing. I know exactly where I hit the live button. to go live, and I was super nervous. I'm beyond nervous. I did not have mods. I had no idea what I was going to talk about or anything. Like nothing. But I somehow just kept doing it. And I kept hitting the button, even when things went wrong. And then I made a YouTube account. This August will be 2 years for YouTube. My account is not that old as far as like me having a YouTube account. And then I made a YouTube later that August, and I started posting there, and I started posting shorts. And I really had no intention of ever live streaming on YouTube. I was just going to be a content creator over there. And I met Ron, and I met Tanya, and Ron was like, come over to YouTube. I promise you it'll be like worth it. So I trusted in him. I believed in him. He helped me. He helped me set up Streamlabs. He has answered any question that I've ever had and bugged him about. And here I am. So I hope that answered your question. It was kind of like a long-winded. That's fine. The Bradley. I know it's been a while. Yeah.
The sugar.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
Oh, she needs a water.
Okay. That's it. It's order number 6117.
Yes.
Yeah.
You just got to get your water.
Okay. Thank you.
Have a great
Thank
day.
you.
Friend. You're welcome.
You too. Bye bye. Okay. We have our stuff. Thank you so much, Brad. It was there. I'm going to pull right over here and we're going to look and see what it is. You watched the video? I know, I'll watch it later. Alright, let's see. Is this a Snickers? It smells good. Is that Snickers on it? Yes. So it's a Snickers cake pop. Thank you, Brad. These cake pops are so good. It should be a marshmallow for the ear. But then the middle part is cake, and it's so good. So, thank you. We're gonna go have a bus snack, and I'm making a mess. I met Ron first. Ron and I met watching Neil. I always had watched Neil. I have always come to the parks on Monday. Ron always comes to Magic Kingdom on Tuesdays. We never knew who each other was. Alright. Snack is in the bag. It's so good. If you can get a cake pop from here, it's absolutely the best. John, I see it. I'm so sorry that I missed the minivan from last week, and I never wanted that to happen again because it did not give me a good feeling. Like someone's just trying to do something for you, and I wasn't paying attention. Same with Brad today. Like I get so focused on getting to the wheel that everybody wants to see the wheel be done that I don't stop to look at the chat. So I thank you, and I see it, John, and you are amazing. Brad, you're amazing. Thank you everybody for all of the support. I'm gonna drink my water, and we're gonna go on a minivan ride, and we have an emoji for it. Thank you, John. Thank you, Brad. So, let's see. All right. I know where to go to. I know where to go. I'm gonna keep talking. But, cast member Jessica. I always say I met Ron. Ron and I had a mutual love for the piano, and we had no idea. And we had no idea who each other was. Look at her. I'm just saying hello. Look at my shirt.
I know, I love it.
We love you.
We love you.
All right, I'll see you later. Are you doing okay? Okay. Bye. I'll see you later. What's today for you?
Friday.
It's Friday. Okay, that's why you're smiling extra big today. Bye. So, Ron and I, like I said, ever since Ron and I met, and then I met Tanya, they have been, as you guys can see, the support has not ever stopped. And Coda's right up there too with this little team that we have formed. It's not a little team, we're a big team. We are a team of hopefully joy and positivity for you guys. And here I am. Here I am. I have mods. I have a schedule. I have a website. I'm getting ready to have merch. I don't know. It's unbelievable, but yet not unbelievable. Bye. Have a good day. And I'll go back to TikTok too. If you were part of the stream the other day with Kirk and Kate, I will always say Kirk and Lem. I will always shout them out, and Kate. Those three on TikTok were always there for me, and they still are. If you see us stop and say hi to them, it's not just hi, it's a conversation. It's, are you okay? Great stream. If you need anything, I'm there for you. And that's how it's always been with them. There's other streamers out there who are very nice and friendly, but the three of them, like I said, there's just, it's like a little extra. And so I feel like, I don't know, I've always had the support, whether it was on TikTok, whether it's been here on YouTube. Find your people, find the people who support you, and make sure they're positive and want the best for you. And I think you'll do great things. I didn't set out for this to kind of be what it is as far as a job. And I talked a little bit about that the other day about I feel like my job is not to be at Disney, but my job is to be here so that y'all could come together. And if Disney is what makes that happen, then so be it. All right, I'm gonna need a reminder of the car. There's a new Princess and the Frog bus? $122? Okay. Mr. Fulton, your 25th birthday. That's amazing. I hope you have a wonderful time. Okay. Jacob. Okay, 5 minutes. All right. Perfect. We're headed to Disney Springs. We're gonna drink water and we're gonna get air-conditioned seats. It's always like that's the highlight of the minivan for me. Now, not only it does drop you off in perfect locations, but it's all about the air-conditioned seats for me. So after these days, it is so refreshing to sit in those seats and just be cooled off by the time I get to someplace. So I mean, when I'm saying thank you, it's like more than just like thank you of like what the convenience and everything. Like it's just it's so much more, and I don't know how to convey that it is just awesome. And if you ever get a chance to come on a minivan, I think you should do it at least once, because it is a nice perk and luxury. And John spoils me. Did we pin that one? Another minivan's pulling up, but it's not ours. Minivans are busy right now. There's 3 of them here. Thank you guys. Like, I just want to share my story, so if it inspires you to do something, I just want, if I can do it, you can do it. And it doesn't matter what it is. So again, if there's something that you're thinking about doing, or you're like waiting for the perfect time, don't. Just do it. It's gonna be okay. Might you fail? Yeah. Might you learn something from it? Yeah. Might you become better a person and better at a lot of things in life because you failed and you kept going at something? Absolutely. And again, I just can't even like say thank you enough. And I say it to a lot of people, like I don't know how to re-thank you. Like Tanya, I've said that, and she was like, looked at me and is like, what do you need to re-thank me enough for? Like, we're all in this together kind of thing. And I just want everybody to always know that I'm just so appreciative, and if I could give everybody of the world or everybody a trip here to just say thank you, I would. So if this is all I can do for now, this is what I'm gonna do. Okay. I don't know. I went to pin. Okay. We're unpinning that. Aaron B, you're absolutely welcome. And like I said, I always say, if you're looking for the perfect opportunity, it's not always going to be perfect. If you're looking for the money, if you're looking for everything to just be perfect and line up for you to, like, for it all to be perfect, for you to see the sign to say go do something, it's not gonna happen. You have to go out there and just say, you know what, this is the time to start is now. So Lacey, 11 days. All right, the minivan is here. You started a travel TikTok? Manta Ray, Absolutely. I wish you all of the success, and if you have any questions, I'm always here. Hello. For John. Yep. I'm well. How are you, Jacob?
Thank you. Come on in. Is it just us today?
It is just me.
You just ordered your minivan?
Yes. How kind, right? I know. It's very, very nice. I'm very lucky.
Come on in.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, sorry, guys. Okay. Jacob already has the air-conditioned seats on. My favorite part is the air-conditioned seats, and I'm like, oh, it's already on. We're headed to the Springs.
Yes. I have it done for Marketplace. Can I ask where we're going specifically?
So
Springs,
it
we
was.
get you closer.
I'm going to the art store over by. Oh my goodness! Well, over by the Christmas store.
Oh, okay.
Like that's where the
Yeah.
art store is.
Yeah, that is the drop-off spot is close.
Okay. How's your day going?
It's going great. How about you?
Yeah.
How was the park?
I was only there for a little bit of time, so I'll tell you, I'm on YouTube Live, and on Wednesdays I have a wheel, and the wheel, people make suggestions for it, and so then the wheel tells us where to go.
Oh, okay.
So I really wasn't in there like in lines to do things. I was in there doing like specific tasks.
Gotcha.
So from like walking around, it doesn't seem too busy. I was at Epcot earlier and then had to come over to Magic Kingdom, but I do feel like the lines are long when I'm walking by things. The people are in the lines, and I know it's pretty warm out, so it says 96 in the car, which means probably feels like at least over 100. So I feel like everybody is in those the line queues to get just out of this humidity.
Oh yes.
So, how long have you been driving a minivan?
So I've been with the minivans for about a year.
Okay.
And it's been amazing. It really has. I've been enjoying it very, very much so far.
Where were you somewhere before this?
So yes, I'm a CP.
Okay.
So part of the college program.
Okay.
This is actually my second program. I was lucky enough to be able to come back to
Wow.
the minivans.
Okay. Are you almost done with it?
No, actually, I just started this
Oh,
program.
good.
But
Okay.
for my last program, I was here, and before this, I was with ESPN.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Doing food and beverage.
Okay.
So it was really cool over there too.
Yeah, that I would think two great locations.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So ESPN, is it very sporadic because things come and go?
Yeah, so with ESPN, it's very much events based.
Mhm.
So we host a lot of events over there for the year, but there is some downtime, like a couple months in between where there's not much going on.
Right.
And during those times, us as cast members, we get kind of deployed to other spots.
Okay.
And my other spots where I got deployed was Disney Springs.
Okay.
So, but ESPN, amazing, tons of events that we host there throughout the year. If you do get the chance to go to an event or check it out, I highly recommend. It's a very cool complex.
I've done a Run Disney event, and I like to go over there during the Run at Disney. So that's the one event that I have been able to go over there, and I do. I love the complex and just get to. I think there's even a baseball game going on while we were there, and I was like, all right, we're gonna take it all in.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. They have stuff going there all the time. They even had. Was it like a year ago? They had the Tampa Bay Rays spring training.
Yes, they
where
did.
They
Yep.
played the Yankees.
Yes.
I was able to go while I was working that event, so it was cool to be part of that. Very cool.
Do you have a favorite ride overall on Walt Disney World?
I feel like it's a lot similar to other people's Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yes.
For sure, my favorite.
Okay.
Can I ask your favorite?
Oh, happens to be Guardians.
Oh, there we go. See?
Okay, if Guardians didn't exist, what would be your next? What would be?
Good question. I love Tower of Terror.
Okay.
It's either between that. Oh gosh, There's a couple different good ones. Avatar or
Flight of Passage.
Yes, Flight of Passage, and or Mount Everest.
Okay. Everest is good too. I go back to Big Thunder. Big Thunder is.
Oh, that's a great one
It's
too.
I don't know. I love it every time. But just like you said, so is Flight of Passage, so is Everest. Like they're all so good, and it's always so hard to choose. So.
Yeah, for sure. And of course, you can't go wrong with the classics like Pirates of the Caribbean,
Right.
Or Peter Pan. I love those rides too. Love them.
Yeah, so I agree. And do you have a favorite park? I mean, because that's hard for me to answer as well.
Yeah, that one's a hard one to answer. I think it totally depends on what you're feeling at the moment, where you're trying to go for. I think more often than not, I very much enjoy Epcot. Not only because of the Guardians ride, but because I love food and I love to walk around the different countries and stuff, and just be able to, I guess, enjoy the atmosphere of Epcot. But other than that, probably Hollywood Studios.
Okay.
And you?
Do you? So I just say the one I'm in at the time happens to be my favorite because, like, I love them all for so many good reasons, and it's when people ask, I'm like, I can't choose anymore because I have my list of why for all of them, and I do love Animal just again for the vibe, and like they have good food, Epcot for the good food, the festival, and I mean Magic because it's magic, and so Hollywood is always my least though.
Gotcha.
I will probably never say that Hollywood is my favorite.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. I find it so small and hot. And I know everybody says Animal is so hot, but every time I'm in Hollywood, I'm just like, this place is it's so hot.
For sure. I totally get that too.
But maybe now that Rock and Roller Coaster is back up, like maybe that will help with the crowds and just feeling, like I said, I always feel like it's just always super crowded and small.
Yeah, I can totally see that too. It also depends on how crowded it is with Galaxy's Edge because lots of people head over there too.
Yes.
So sometimes when I'm kind of going through, I do notice a lot more people. So I mean, it depends.
Yeah. But I've also been there when there's not a lot of people, so I mean I can respect it for what it is and everything, but on any given day it's just not, I'm not going to be like let's run there.
That's funny, yeah. But I totally see what you're saying, and I think for me also it depends on whatever park I'm in at the time where I'm having a great time.
Right, that's
so.
But I feel like we're very lucky that we get to come. I'm as an annual pass holder, you as a cast member, like how lucky we are to be able to just say those words of, it's whatever park we're in. We don't have to like choose one.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very fortunate too that like on my day off I can come ride a ride, maybe stay at a park for 1-2 hours and then be able to leave.
Yeah.
At any time. So it's really awesome.
Yeah, so how long do you think it took you to get over the mentality of like you don't have to be in a park all day? Like that you could do that. Like you could come for 2 hours and then like you probably live somewhat close, and so you don't have to spend all day. You don't have to drain yourself to be here. How long do you think it took you?
Well, that's a good question because the first time that I came to Walt Disney World was before I was a cast member.
Okay.
And the first few times it was like, go. Okay, we got to fit everything in. And then now when I became a cast member, like I think it was almost immediate where like, oh, like I can kind of come sort of whenever I want. So from then on, I was like, I was never really much in a rush unless if like family was visiting and I want to make sure they get to do everything like, they wanted to do in that time period. But I would say almost kind of like when I started.
Okay. I have a friend. She's a CP, and
awesome.
and I was like, I think it took her about a month And I was like, you don't have to do this. Like, I promise you, we don't have to kill ourselves. Like, you're going to be able to come back. So I was just wondering, like, is it like that for everybody, you know? But no, she's going like, okay, I think I'm going to go to the park for, you know, a couple hours or go ride one ride. Yeah. And I love that for y'all, that, you know, you can work there but not have to kill yourself enjoying yourself there too.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Definitely is awesome. And that aspect of being a cast member. Yeah. I definitely do agree. Definitely agree.
Do you think that you are gonna, do you want a job with Disney, or do you want to continue on, or do you think you're gonna move on?
That's a good question. I would like to stay with Disney.
Okay.
Prefer maybe try to go part-time or full-time. I think also when August comes around, I think that's when the next wave of professional internships will pop up.
Okay.
So I'll probably apply for a couple of those.
Okay. Where did you go to school?
So I went to school in North Carolina.
Okay.
Called St. Andrews University.
Okay.
Although I am from California.
Okay.
So I made a big jump to go
You did.
over there.
West Coast to East Coast. Quite a difference.
Oh yeah. So getting used to the humidity is something I'm still getting used to this day.
Do you get used to that? I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you're
I've lived here for about 10 years, and then I lived in Maryland. There's lots of humidity there too.
Gotcha.
So, and Texas. So, I mean,
Okay.
I'm used to, the heat has followed me. I follow the heat, whatever, you know, however you want to look at it.
That's funny. Well, then that's something I'm still getting used to, especially during the summer months when over here it can be really, really hot, as you know. But yeah, so then after that, I kind of find myself coming down here, and it's been awesome ever since.
So do you consider yourself like a Disneylander since you came from California, or?
That's a good question. And even though I am from California and from Southern California too, about an hour and a half, depending on traffic, from Disneyland.
Okay.
The last time I went to Disneyland was about 2016.
Oh wow.
So it's been a while. I've definitely been here a lot more. So it's kind of funny when I tell guests kind of like where I'm from. Like, oh, you know a lot about Disneyland. I'm like, kind of don't, but kind of do.
Right.
I'm much more familiar with Disney World.
Right.
So yes and no.
Okay.
Yes and no with that one. What about you? Have you been over there?
I've been one time.
Okay.
I'm going back this September.
Oh, awesome.
So gonna get to go to Oogie Boogie for the first time.
Sweet.
So I'm very excited.
Oh, that's gonna be awesome. I'm excited for you.
Yeah, thank you. Have you ever been to any of the parties? Do you have a favorite party? Disneyland or Disney World?
I'm trying to think. I don't think I have been really to any party specifically.
Okay.
I don't, except maybe the Christmas.
Okay. Like the parade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think just that one. I haven't been to like the Mickey's Not So Scary.
Okay.
I don't think I've not done that one yet.
Okay. You would know it. You would have the song stuck in your head. Yeah. It's a great parade. Like if you get a chance to go to it, it's a great parade, a great night. And I always say, even if you could just do it one time, you know, like, and just say that you've done it.
For sure. For sure. Do you have like a favorite?
So I would say the Mickey's Not So Scary. I went to the Christmas party for the first time last year, and it was amazing. Again, the parades and everything that they do on Main Street is my favorite part of all of it. And then the special characters. And like I don't know, I think I would still pick the Halloween over Christmas, but then I'm like, I don't know, Christmas is so special, and it's just so different in its own way. So
well, I'll tell you one thing about the Mickey's Not So Scary is because I've actually driven guests to Magic during those times. And it's just like the creative costumes that guests come up with. I'm like, this is awesome. Like, and kind of guests tell me like what other guests were wearing when they're inside the park as well, and it's so cool.
It is. So I think has a lot to do, like just an added bonus of sitting on Main Street. Even if you could go there on like one of your days off like the hour before the party starts, because the park's usually open till 6. If you go there in between like 4 and 6 when guests are coming in, you'll see all the costumes, and it's absolutely amazing to watch them come in and like take their pictures on Main Street. People are so creative, like so creative.
It's awesome. It's so cool to see, and just it's awesome. Love it.
I feel like you could be in like a minivan, like you, the red with polka dots and some tires.
That'd be awesome.
But yeah, it's cute, and like I said, very creative what people do and come up with.
Oh yeah. So do we not know what we're doing yet at Disney Springs? You know, you mentioned a couple stores.
So the wheel is sending me to the art store.
Oh.
So that is what we're doing. Do you have a favorite? Let's go favorite restaurant in the Springs.
Favorite restaurant? Well, I've been to Morimoto's.
Okay.
And that is fantastic.
Yeah, it is.
Like more like kind of at fast food, but like kind of quick service.
Yeah.
I would say Cooks of Dublin.
Oh, I've not ever been there.
Fish and chips.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, love it. Highly recommend. It's awesome.
Okay.
Those were my favorites.
Okay.
Do you have a favorite?
I love Boathouse.
Boathouse is awesome.
And I do like Deluxe Burger.
Okay. I love
Blaze is always
pizza.
good. So, but like Boathouse or Florida Homecoming will be my two go-tos.
Well, those are amazing choices too. I love eating them.
All right, let's see.
All right, want to make sure you got everything. Watch
Thank
your
you,
step as you're
Jacob.
coming down, of course.
And it's Jacob what? St. Andrews University.
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Have a wonderful day. It was very
Thank
nice
you.
chatting with you.
Lovely chatting to
All
you
right.
too.
Bye. Okay. I think we go this way. So this is the lift and the minivan. I think this is where I go. Yeah. I've not ever been dropped off over here. We've been dropped off in the other area. So John selected the drop-off area that's closest to the art store, which is the marketplace. And that was very nice, John. That was Jacob from St. Andrews University. We are going to wheel spin number 9, and it is the art store in Disney Springs. We are going to have to go through security again. We're going to have to go right around here. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. It is 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. We are 41 subscribers away, 41 friends away from hitting the 300 mark. Okay, hold on, I put my stuff away. I have to grab my charger out because I put it away.
We were scanning in that they said you have to go this way. No, he has to go that way. Oh. You have to go.
Oh no. All right. I have too much stuff in my bag. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Thank you. This is not the art store. This is the Christmas store. We're just cutting through. Look at the Dumbo. Look at the Dumbo. Look at all the cute one. Look at Stitch.
I don't know how much longer I can walk around.
Okay, not getting distracted. We're distracted. We're distracted. All right, there it is. The Art of Disney. Here we are. We're gonna find the most expensive thing in here again. So this area is over here, and oh, they have an artist in here today signing. Let's see.
Couple children's books. And some educational books.
All right, that was Dirk Wonderlook. I don't know if I'm saying that right. But this is the Art of Disney store. We're taking in a lot of art today. You can come here and you can have sketches made. You can see like they took this pen and then they sketched it. You can have up to 3 colors, black and shading, and that is what it comes to. The most expensive one is $209 with a sketch of the 7 dwarves. Here they have a pin up here, and then they have Minnie as a princess. But these sketches are so fun. And you can come, oh no, look at Dumbo with Mrs. Jumbo. And sometimes you can come in here and they'll be sketching while you're in here. Okay, I'm gonna ask. We will do Price is Right again. Hi there. I have a question. Sure. What the most expensive thing in here is?
The most expensive thing right now would probably be a contract, right?
All right. I'm gonna have everybody on my stream guess. You don't have to say.
Okay.
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 You think that? Oh, that one. Yeah, that one. Okay. All right. So it is a signed check. I'm going to cover it. So this is it. This is the most expensive thing she said it's in here. It's a picture of Walt with Mickey, and it is a signed check by Walt. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Bank of America, and it's a check for $775. Okay.
Yeah, that's where I got that.
Somebody's already got it right. All right, so I'm going to just say somebody did get it right. Nailed it. Their name starts with an H. I'm going to go, it is not $1 million. But it is awesome. That would be amazing to have. It's the sign check is $22,000. Good job, Holly. Manta Ray got $22,000. So I've seen this in here too. Walt and Roy together, and these are production notes and letters. And that one's $8,000, and then this one down here is in a contract, and the contract is $1,800. Rob, take two. Get two of them. I feel like almost every character film is represented in here. But I also want to show you that they have more than just prints. And then they do have the Art of Disney on demand, where you could come and choose your print. You can do paper or canvas. Let's see. Let's do canvas. Small, medium, or large. I'd like medium. And we're gonna choose our frame. I like black. But I wanna see what there you go. That's me right there. Canvas. Let's see how much it's going to be. I'm going to go silver. So, total medium and comes to $289. So, I guess they print it, and then they have the frames here. And I don't know, how long does it take for you to pick it up? Barb, if you do one of these art on demand, how long does it take?
It takes about 2 to 3 weeks.
2 to 3 weeks. Okay, you don't. Okay.
We're a third party in Texas.
Okay, that's so. And then obviously, if you want to see the frames, are those the frames?
These are the frames that are available.
Okay, these are the frames. Okay. Okay. So those are the frames. And then it just gets shipped to your home?
Exactly. Put all your shipping information in here.
Okay.
Yep. If you have a Disney discount, you apply it at the register.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Hi, guys.
This is really cool. This is like my home, my SeaWorld. It's like paper. But I like that it's in this like little LED box, and that's glass, and it's like protecting it. Look at Donald. Oh no. Okay, I think I changed my mind. I want this. This is like a quilt. Oh, this is amazing. All right. So this is art by Patty Pereza. $3,400. So basically $3,500. And that is awesome. Look at Donald Van Gogh. I love that. The wood sign, that's been here since Donald's 90th. The wood sign is $150. There were some other things that they used to have. Let's see. This is a pretty cool pirate sign. Mickey Mouse plaque. So it's Ron and John Daniels are the artists, and they're $750, and they're from salvaged ancient redwood. I don't know if I'm getting the Disney, the D with Donald. This is the new D23 Magic and Mystery. So if you sign up for to become a gold member of D23, this is the stuff that you get, and it's so cool.
I'm going to skip ahead to the part that's going to look at when we're ready.
But they used to have keys, but maybe that was during the 50th anniversary, and the keys were so cool. I don't see that they have them anymore. All the redwood stuff is pretty amazing.
Yeah. Well, what did you see, Barrett?
I see a 50th anniversary box. Let's see. Oh, it's a puzzle. They still have a 50th anniversary puzzle. They have the dolls. Elsa and Anna, limited edition, $299. But look at Carl and Ellie. Carl and Ellie are $249, and Merida is down here too. Merida is beautiful at $149.99. And then they have the creative Disney princesses here. Rapunzel, Snow White, and Tiana. They are $59.99 each. I think that's all they have here, yeah. And those. Mateo.
It's all good, Matt.
My pleasure, guys, to be here and kind of go slow. We made it all the way over here. We're going to make it worth our while. We will spin the wheel in just a few moments after we have looked around sufficiently. Look at that. Jody Benson signed the little the Ariel. That's amazing. Pat Carroll. John Walmsley for Christopher Robin. I know a lot of people who would love the Jody Benson one. This is a double signature. Thank you. I'm loving Wheel Wednesday. Wheel Wednesday is always, each Wednesday is always different. And I am staying hydrated. Appreciate that. Here's a Lion King signed poster by the cast. Oh, James Earl Jones signature. Wow. $5,500. All right, so here is a Paul Winchell check with the Pooh cast. So I guess the original cast signed it. That Lion King one is pretty amazing. Yeah, that's the OG cast. Lisa Marie, hello. Luca. So these prints, or this art that I'm looking at, is anywhere from 8,000 to 6,000, 2,000. Okay, caption this picture. What's happening? Mickey's over here happy, Donald, but then Goofy's like, uh-oh. Stools on the ground. What has Goofy done? The picture is it's named Moving Day, and it's 16,400. A classy Ella, hello. Benjamin, it wasn't me. That's a great title. Where's my money, Goofy? Did I do that? I don't know what's happening. I love the Pluto print though. Benjamin here is just around the river bend. So these are all the prints that are $44.99 that you can come and kind of go through. There's more art over here. Okay, Platinum Donald. Brave, you know that there's those like the TikToks, and it's like if I win the lottery, I'm not going to tell anybody, but you'll know. Like Brave has she comes and buys the store. Oh, I didn't even notice. Look at the Winnie the Pooh. So this is the Art of Disney. Oh my gosh. Where's Chef? Is he in here? So one of the things that Jeff put on the wheel today was to find the dirtiest foot in Walt Disney World, referring to the dirty foot that I said I didn't want to look at yesterday. And I mean, he put it right on the wheel. And then I come into the art store, and here is the dirtiest foot on a print. So we are in the Art of Disney store in Disney Springs. We're getting ready to spin the wheel again. So this is like the Thomas Kincaid area. So these are all like $1.99, $2.49. This Figment is $2.49. That's with a frame. Mickey in San Francisco, Thomas Kincaid, $28.55, $2,855. So this big canvas frame is $14.10, but this canvas wrap is $65 of the same. I like the tangled one. They have a really fun photo booth here, playing the park stuff. All right, let's see what's in the photo booth. So it's just a regular add Disney themed frames and character cameos to your photos. Emily, yeah. Thomas Kincaid, all of the pictures are they're gorgeous. They've added so much. This used to be an embroidery area, and so now they've added more art. All right, let's spin the wheel. Here we go. Let's spin that wheel. It'd be amazing if it gave us another Disney Springs. Oh no. We might have to respin. Let me check the wait time for it. We're gonna check the wait time. We reserve the right to keep it in our back pocket. We need have a snack. Yeah, it's 65 minutes. Let's spin the wheel again. Let's spin the wheel. Spin that wheel. Come on, snack in the springs. Come on, snack in the springs. Okay, you know what I see? I see snack in the springs. This is more than likely going to be our last wheel spin. So let's go have something that is part of the Flavors of Florida. And the Flavors of Florida is something that's happening now until August here in the Springs. Disney Girl Kim. Shh. All that is going to stay on the wheel for next time. I love it. Wheel spin number 10, snack in the springs. And I know specifically what I think I'm going to get. And we're going to come over here. And I love Sunshine Churros. I love churros. And they do have something that is part of the, they have something that's part of the Flavors of Florida. And not only did John minivan us over here, so we're going to spend a little bit of time here, but he also gave us snack money, and so we're gonna go and get a snack. Tanya is riding Rock and Roller Coaster. She's riding it? Did she take her phone off the gimbal? So I'm going to show you right here the Disney Springs Flavors of Florida, and you can go on the I think you can go on the My Disney Experience app. There's over 40 dining locations that have special menu items for it, and we're going to go over to Sunshine Churros because they have a special churro. I'm just showing y'all, but these are the bubble wraps and the bubble waffles, and they have a Minnie, a Pluto, a Mickey, a Donald, and Goofy. And they each have their own. The Mickey is vanilla soft serve, hot fudge, cookie crumbles, and white chocolate. Minnie is strawberries, sliced strawberries, strawberry or vanilla soft serve, white chocolate crisp pearls. Goofy is chocolate swirl soft serve, hot fudge, peanuts, sliced bananas, strawberries, M&Ms, candies and a cherry on top. Donald is lemon and blueberry waffle sundae. Lemon curd, blueberries, and popping candy. And Pluto is the peanut butter waffle sundae, chocolate soft serve, chocolate covered pretzels, peanut butter sauce, and chocolate crisp pearls. They're all $9.49. Sunshine Churros right here outside the World of Disney and right next to the popcorn cart. And if you are wondering what popcorn buckets they have the Donald still. Okay. So this is the churro. Hello, how are you? This is the churro menu, and they have apple pie, dulce de leche, Oreo, salted caramel, fruity pebbles, strawberry cheesecake, and then classic. And then the orange sorbet is what we're going for, because I'm pretty sure that's the Florida Fresh one. So it's called orange sorbet, and it is limited time, and like I said, I'm pretty sure that's the flavors of Florida one. Fruity Pebbles looks really good, and it looks like they all have they come with frosting on the side, cream cheese frosting, cream cheese, Nutella, cream cheese, cream cheese. Hello, I'm well. How are you?
Well, thank you.
Is this the sorbet? Is that part of the Florida, the flavors of Florida?
Yes. There's
okay.
no I don't know if they're doing
Got it. Okay, I want one of those.
Yeah, absolutely. And anything else for you?
That's it.
Alrighty. And any discounts?
Pass holder?
Yeah, you don't need to show me.
Okay, thank you. Yeah. I appreciate that.
No problem.
But just I will.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I know every place has a different rule, so.
Yeah. I like to show it just because I know that that's the policy and.
Right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you have
You've seen the movie, I assume?
I actually have not.
No? Okay, that's
no.
fair. That's fair.
Which one would you have it on? Have you seen it?
Me? Oh yeah, personally
okay.
I have. It's
all right.
very good.
How are you feeling right now, Garrett?
Today?
Yeah, sure.
Pretty much the same every day, honestly.
Okay, you're gonna go Joy?
I am.
Okay. We're ready.
But I'm also kind of.
Okay. Are we kind of in between?
Like more joy, but a little bit of anxiety.
Okay.
You know?
And that's valid.
Yeah.
That's valid. I feel like that's all of us, right?
Yeah,
We want to be happy, but
if you're not anxious, I feel like something's wrong.
Right.
You know?
There could be, are we not living life if we're not a little bit anxious?
Exactly. You gotta be worried about something.
Thank you, Garrett.
Absolutely.
Have a wonderful day.
You as well, thank you.
All right. Oh my goodness, you guys. All right, we're gonna go to a trash can because I have to take some pictures. You know what? I think we're gonna go on the inside of the co-op. But this is our churro. I probably should have grabbed some napkins. And we have cream cheese. All right, we're gonna go over here in the shade. I'm not sure what the foam is on there. I don't know. We're gonna go right in this door with this photo pass. Let's see. I did this last week. It's free to do. It's part of our wheel. There's nobody in line. Okay. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I was trying to get air conditioned and eating, but I don't think it's gonna happen in here. I thought maybe there would be a trash can. All right, back out. Hello, everybody. This is your friendly reminder while I'm walking around trying to find a place to eat the churro. Please don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, we're just gonna go right here. There's music and churros and a train. Do you think that the cast members were like looking at the photos and laughing? I have to take some pictures. We need a little more upbeat. All right, Florida Fresh taste here. It's a lot of churro, a lot of sugar. I'm trying to take it all in. What was the flavor? Tastes like orange creamsicle. It tastes like orange creamsicle. And I don't know that you would add cream cheese to this. The end was kind of hard or crunchy. But this is soft. The churro is good. I don't know about the orange stuff. I'm gonna dip it in the cream cheese just because I have the cream cheese. It's like cream cheese frosting. I don't know if I like the cream cheese frosting either. The churro itself is good. The churro, but then I don't know about the orange stuff. And I don't like this. I can't remember what it said. Maybe we should have gone Dole Whip for the flavors of Florida. We tried it. I would get it again, but I would probably get a different flavor. And I wouldn't get this, like, look at, it's like foam. I don't know what it is. It's not bad. There's not anything bad about it. It's just weird. Orange sorbet. Okay, let me think that I'm eating sorbet. Thank you. Thank you, Tina. Hold on. Let me close my eyes. get better. It got better. Thinking that it was sorbet. It does taste like sorbet. Scary orange stuff. It does taste like sorbet. And it's light and it's I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I ate a crunchy pearl. The pearls don't taste like anything. Plain churros for now. Plain churros. So, okay. If you're gonna make me rate it, I go to a scale of 5. I'll give it a 2.5, 2.5, like half. I'd get it 5 out of 10. The churro's good. The foam stuff is just weird. But it doesn't taste bad. I don't know. Now I'm making a gigantic mess by ripping it apart. And I'm gonna scoop it in the orange stuff. I'm taking all the orange. And we're gonna give it a taste this way. Ready? We're doing all the orange. Again, more orange, it tastes like sorbet. I like orange sorbet. I don't mind the flavor. I just don't know if I think it goes well with the churro. I do know I have a huge mess. And that's going to be all my eating for tonight of the churro. So it comes with 2 churros and like 2 churros for, I don't know, it's like $5. It was not a lot, and you do get two full churros. Smiley, I feel like I just wasted. My husband would not be happy with me because he is not a waster. And to me, I'm like, if you don't want it, you don't have to have it. And I did throw some of it away, so. All right, we did it. I'm gonna walk this way, because that was going to be my last wheel spin. I have to get up at like 4 o'clock in the morning to go take my son to the airport tomorrow. We're going to be going to Animal Kingdom. And so this is going to be the conclusion of Wheel Wednesday. I'm going to walk through the world of Disney, but before I walk through, I am going to be sending y'all over to Tanya. Ron will be watching the parade in Magic Kingdom at 3 o'clock. Tanya is in Hollywood and will be there until about 5, and this is gonna roll over to her. I just want to say thank you everybody for all of the support again today. Y'all are amazing. We're gonna walk through the world of Disney on our way over to the buses, and I just appreciate y'all so much. Thank you, mods. Thank you to the Patreon members. Thank you to the channel members. And thank you to everybody who's hit that subscribe button today. I am glad I got to test that. Again, churro good, stuff on it. Not the flavor I guess I would put with a churro. How about that? Thank you, everybody. I hope that y'all have a wonderful, safe night, too. Again, Ron is going to be watching the parade at Magic, and Tanya is in Hollywood. Look, it's a new backpack. There's another new lounge find. It's a Jack backpack. Jack and Sally ears. I guess all this new merch came out. Until next time. Tanya's about to ride Rock and Roller Coaster. All right, I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to send y'all to her so y'all can go see that. Go show Tanya some love. And thank you, everybody. Again, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. And I will see y'all tomorrow.